Here we go. On we go. It's a thing. Yeah, baby. I can do this. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Come on. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Zoom. Oops, that's all the links. Daddy's the little links. Ba-da-da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But don't mind me. I am. Hi, Foxley. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm still doing the chairs and stuff. I'll be doing well. Okay, that's sent. And then here. Okay, and then there's this one. Wait, is the music playing? I should have tracked that. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. At least if OBS is not lying to me. It should be. If OBS is not lying, it should. Okay, that is done. You eat my garbage? Why would you eat my garbage? Hi, Flan. Hi. Your name is absolutely unreadable. I have to squint and look forward and get close because it's like dark blue and stuff. Oh, sure. Hi, Meander. Welcome stream. Up and say hi, and good luck. You could do it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Isn't that what raccoons eat? No. Funny enough, no. Ah, yes. Do-do-do-do. Wow, that's a thing. Would you like? Oh my Jesus fucking piss. Hold up. Let me open the thing. I don't know where it's gonna open. Shit. Hi, Violet. Hi. Okay, it opened in the right place. We're good. It's good. I can. Now let me go here and click on the kick dashboard. And perform destruction. There you go. I performed destruction. There was an execution thing going on. People were killed. I think. And bang. There we go. They're banged. It works out. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm probably doing well. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just murdering a bot. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I was just murdering a bot. Don't you just love it? Yeah. He's great. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so this part is okay. I think I sent it to everything now, and I can just go and sing. Yeah. Okay. I think I see a thing. Hi, Vincent. Hi. Welcome. Hi. The hand is still tracking on the hand. It's a little bit finicky. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all in the name of science. But no, raccoons do not eat trash. Raccoons actually, when they go through trash, they only pick up what actually is still good. Ironic, hi hi. So if something is actually like spoiled, bad, or actual trash, raccoons do not eat. That's why they clean their food, and thus the tragedy of the cotton candy. Thus the tragedy of the cotton candy. They're extremely arm flex. I can do that. Give me a second. I can do that. Ha! Come on, tracking. You can do this. It's sorry, the tracking is being more complicated today. There we go. Tracking is being a bit finicky today. You're welcome. It is a thing. Be welcome to the sleep. Muscles, indeed. I don't know. Fuck a thing. Fuck a So here we are. We are doing stream. Hi Reaper. Hi hi. Welcome stream. The attempt at waving, and the thing is like, no, you're not gonna wave because I don't want you to wave. Yeah, I think I found a way to do something. While winding down for sleep, figured I'd pop in and say, hey, hi. Thank you for popping by, and I hope you sleep well when you do. Welcome to the place. Hope you're doing well, Reaper. Hi. Wait, can I see the thing? That is a new way, right? You follow and then you do a bot thing, which is fascinating. It's I guess it's a way of doing it. It's like, what can you say? You know, the bot is being a follow bot by announcing follow bots on Kick. It's like, it's amazing. It's amazing. So let me. Thank you, Runic. Thank you. That was fantastic. That was a bot, at least doing what they do best, being bots. Sometimes you're bugged. It's okay. That's normal. If you're on mobile, repeated messages happen. That's the thing. Repeated messages on mobile are a thing. Worry not. That's gonna happen. That's the thing. It's totally okay. Don't worry. It's just an evil thing that happens. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So I found what might be a possible solution for the hand tracking thing, which is indeed a way of using leap motion with my setup. I just need to set up things correctly in the model, which is, yeah. It's another OSC thing that is gonna go through, like the, other things. I don't know if everything is working, actually. But, like, for example, here's something. Balls. And stuff like that. But, just things. I think follows also work, except kick follows. Because, yes. There's no way to sync, kick with my stuff yet, or YouTube. What was that? That was a ball hitting my face. See? That was a ball hitting my face. That was a seashell. Blink. The dog tree? Oh, actually, I don't think that appeared very well. I got hit by a dog bone now. Bonk. The ball is the funny one, but There should be a redeem that is throw things at me, but it's a little bit glitched. I'm not sure why, but Twitch. You actually switched. Nice. Listening, watching while playing a game on my other screen, out of nowhere there was a flash of movement. Yes, it was a ball. A ball. A ball appeared and just hit me. Bink. Oh, let me do a thing. Here. Dunk. There we go. Oh, that was a lot of... Didn't mean to do that. Wait, we fixed it? We're good? We're good? It's okay. That's good. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. It's okay. Nothing is gonna hit you? I think. Nothing's gonna hit you. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, actually, I can see a few more things this time. Yeah, see, you redeemed it and it doesn't work. I see a posture check. There you go. But the throw stuff did not work. Interesting. I'm not sure why that happens, you know? It's like, it's so strange, you know? It's such a strange thing. Let me test something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to test. Hey, you. No, no. Thank you for the lurk. Wow, something is lurked here. What the hell? Fascinating. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Wow. 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 That's... Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't mind me. I was just looking at something and a few lists. I'm actually gonna run some experiments in the stream. You probably won't even notice it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But the experiments are ongoing. Hi Gwen, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Hi. We're running some experiments on the stream, and we'll see how it goes and where things go. What are you doing, Hand? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Welcome to the stream and welcome. How happy inside. We be just Shannon. We be just Shannon here. I do want to see if I can talk about a few things, but I'm gonna let you know. Some things, more people arrive and stuff, get a little bit of time here and there and stuff, and then we go from there. Because, last stream, we actually talked about the Xbox things, right? I want to do a little analysis of something there, because, yes, it seems interesting. It's one of those interesting things, you know, you look at the topic and it's like, wow, this is fascinating. This is like Concordian levels of disaster. It's Concordian levels of disaster. I was wondering, like, the screen is over there in front of me, and then over there, where I'm looking in this direction, is chat. I'm looking at chat. And everything else is just me looking at the dashboards of stuff and so on. Seeing what happens, if everything's okay. For some reason, looking at YouTube is not working. Why are you not working? Why is this a thing? I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. But it's okay. It could be worse, I guess. Let me just grab this to keep it here. Oh, let me unplug that. It is unplugged. I still have the headset charging, and I'm like, I'm live. It doesn't need to be charging. So that was a moment. That was a moment. Interesting. So yeah, don't mind the noises. Please ignore the noises. You heard nothing. Nothing is going on. We hope you all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. This is the weekend. Yay! Saturday. Yay! Mm. Mm. Yay. I think what Twitch may have done is they changed the IDs of the That's complicated when that happens, yeah. You should definitely try to get up. So when you do redeems, they have a specific ID, right? So when I set up the thing to sync up the IDs, sync up the redeems, I use the IDs. But if the throwing thing is not working, that means the ID changed. Because it should have been working. I'll have to figure that out. Doraemon. Alright. Trying to figure out exactly how that works. Hong Kong. Hey, Fredia. Hi. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Hold on. Hong Kong. And then a bonk appears. Yay. Gotta be a thing. Master the hunk. You get the bonk. And then it's a duck with a massive hammer. Because that's how the thing works. For some reason. Okay. And what are you doing? Bonk bonk. The honk, the bonk, the bonk, the honk. Yes, indeed. Wait, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Let me click that. Okay. The correct thing is now. Phrase it to new. Is it? It shouldn't. Let me check. Wait, I have the dashboard open. No, it's open on my side. I see it. But indeed, it does not appear that it triggered. But it's here, I see it. It's in the list. Why? Nothing happened? I got a feeling that, where's the mouse? There it is, okay. I got a feeling that the thing stopped working. Yeah, don't try again. Just let me try it since I have unlimited uses for it. Let me try it myself. Where is it? Praise Tanuki, praise Tanuki. Oh, it's in a cooldown. Yeah, there's a 10-minute cooldown, I guess. Sort of. Yeah. You like cheese? Yes, I do. Hi, dude. Welcome stream. I will enjoy you. Hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Necrom. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. That didn't work. Hold up. The follow thing did not light up around me. Why not? Hmm. Cheese does roll. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, did this thing die? Hmm. I think so. Hi, Travis. Hi, hi. Hmm. So the thing. So. Hmm. Twitch is being very annoying about a lot of things. Let me tell you that. Um. Let me try something. You weird. I guess they are weird-owned. Being a racer and playing for. Nice. I haven't played Fortnite 5 in ages. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, it says it's connected. I could try to do a heart, but right now I actually can't. A Doriment? Yes, I'm exactly not a Doriment. So, I need the ball. Throw stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm testing things. It didn't receive anything at all. Good luck, Negron. Thank you for being here. The moon is staring at you. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm a Doriment. Ha! Not a Doriment. Yes, there we go. Not a Doriment. Yeah, Pat, thank you. So, this is the problem. No dirty jokes, thanks. Not on my stream. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Okay, let's see. So, I think Twitch broke some stuff. So, my bot that syncs so I can sync stuff up to the model is not working at all. That's wonderful. Thank you, Twitch, for changing whatever you're changing and breaking my shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'll figure this out later. Maybe there's an update to the app. Maybe. Probably not, because Twitch. But you know. But anyway. Yoink. We are here. Oh, there we go. We are here. We are here. We're only here. So, last stream, we were talking about the Xbox stuff, right? So, I kind of want to touch on this because it's... Oh! The Donnie mess only triggered. Did you do it again? Wow, that was delayed. It only triggered now. What? Jesus. That was a massive delay. How did that even happen? I am not sure what's happening, but yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Um. I'm just gonna let that part finish of the dorime because it got delayed reaction of a dorime. Hey, 3 good, yeah. Wait a minute. Head pat. Wow. Wow. I am noticing a massive discrepancy between what the Restream chat window is seeing and what the actual Twitch window is seeing. That is incredible. Anyway. No wonder I keep missing stuff. I see. Okay. Anyway, so. Where were we? We're gonna talk about things, right? Because I kind of want to mention this. I want to break it down. Basically, I want to break it down. So, for context, after the Xbox stuff, a certain leaker, a known leaker, who is an insider of stuff, and they have a lot of info about things and so on. No one knows who they are. Probably a good idea that no one knows who they are. Leaked some stuff about Microsoft and their handling of Xbox after this stuff. And I want to break it down, these rumors. I want to break them down. This person here who made this post was nice enough to actually do a summary, which is, you know, better than reading through everything. Which is, some are, you know, things. Let me increase this a tad. Put it more on the screen so that you all see better this, which is what I want to show. This thing here. Can I make it so that everything is on the screen? Yes. Okay, so now everything is on the screen from top to bottom. So let's, you know, let's look at this. Let's like, what is making this tick? Is this real? Is there a chance it'll happen? And there's some interesting stuff. So more mass layoffs coming in the first quarter of 26. Unfortunately, I see this. Because according to some of the latest stuff that came out, they lost 300 million in Call of Duty last year. 300 million in Call of Duty last year because they had it on Game Pass. So it's that thing that I keep saying, that Game Pass loses people money. And everyone, usually in general, is like, no, no. And then I explained why, because why they can't lose money, and why Microsoft keeps churning out a lot of slop lately. Or rushed games in some cases. Not just slop. And this is kind of proof, you know, if Microsoft themselves can't make money from their own service, something's wrong there, right? With their own games, right? Because Call of Duty right now is theirs. So, that's a bit of a problem. So they lost 300 million. And apparently, the report also says that 87% of the sales came from PlayStation. You know, which doesn't have Game Pass. So Microsoft made way more money from having something selling on PlayStation in a flabbergasting 10-to-1 ratio, um, which is crazy. Hi, Kisa, hi, the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. It's a Kisa. Wait, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Go. Ta-da! Go follow. Do it now. Are you not following yet? And it's a curious thing, you know. Let me organize my thoughts again. Organize my thoughts again. It'll just need a little bit of organization. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. We're almost there. um. So yeah. So we had layoffs after the thing, and they increased prices twice, and they announced some stuff. So there's essentially they lost. Oh right, it was the 10-to-1 thing. So they actually sold more Microsoft games on the PlayStation side and on the PC side than on the Xbox side. Like, PlayStation side alone was 87% of the last COD sales, which explains why, and losing 300 million on their own platform, it kind of puts into perspective why they're not gonna have the COD, you know, Call of Duty, from here on out on Xbox Game Pass for the day one things, and even within the first year. So they're essentially gonna let it lapse, and go from there. Also, here's a silent thing they did, and a lot of people have noticed this already. Hi Key, hi. I can stream. You know how when you had Game Pass, this even happens with PlayStation Plus and so on. When you have like these services, sometimes buying a game within the service is cheaper. There's a discount, right? So you would have these games like Xbox Game Pass, and then you'd be like, I want to buy the game, right? So I get a discount of like 10%, 50%, something like that. These discounts are gone now. They don't exist. They did away with the discounts. So the whole thing of let's make Xbox Game Pass more flexible, more up. No, that's just a load of bullshit. Since you don't even get the discounts now by having Xbox Game Pass, apparently this is a rolling thing. It's happening gradually. Not everyone was hit with this thing. Some people who have Xbox Game Pass can still buy with the discounts, but there's a lot of people who actually cannot anymore. Might be a regional thing. Possibly. Might be possibly a regional thing that is being gradually rolled out, or literally pushed out. You know. New Xbox hardware. Apparently that's gonna go down the way of the dodo. We're not gonna see more Xboxes. I understand. Let's put this into perspective. Xbox as a brand only exists in the US. let's be real here. The US, and to a slight degree in the UK, is the only place where Xbox sells. It's the only place. The only places where Xbox sells. You go anywhere else in the world, Xbox does not sell. For example, where I live, you go anywhere. Gaming stores, large surface tech stores, supermarkets, and so on. If supermarkets is even worse, right? You don't see Xbox selling there, period. There's nothing. There's sometimes leftover old stuff, so sometimes if you want to get some older hardware, you can get it there because it's leftovers. GoFundMe for a gaming PC? Yes. You might be better off. But for example, Fnac. Fnac is a very large European chain of stuff. Media, music, gaming, hardware, software, it's all there. Um, if you go to Fnac, our actual like physical store, you go there and you have a single shelf for Xbox stuff. A single shelf. You look at the PlayStation shelf, and there's 10 of them. 10 PlayStation shelves, 1 Xbox shelf, about 4 for Nintendo things. You know? And then a shit ton of them for PC stuff, but they have an whole section just for PC stuff. Hardware primarily, not games. But it's that thing of overall, this is the reality of looking at Xbox worldwide. It's really just US. That's it. Anyone else who says otherwise is essentially delusional. And Microsoft knows this. And yeah, new hardware is a waste of money for them, essentially. Because they're making hardware that then they stock. And as it says over there in another point, where Costco no longer selling Xbox. So apparently, there's actually a lot of retailers. The rumor going is that this rumor has been going for a little bit, but this kind of confirms that it's probably true. That apparently a lot of chains are gonna drop the Xbox brand. Makes sense. Makes sense. When I worked at GameStop, something interesting happened actually, where much like with the Fnac situation, Xbox had a shelf. We had a shelf for Xbox. A single shelf for Xbox. And everything else was PlayStation and Nintendo. So again, there's a lot of parallels where, you know, I could go an entire day working at GameStop, and 1 out of everyone that entered the store asked for something related with Xbox. So I can see why. It makes sense. Not all is doom and gloom though. It's worse. It's so much worse actually. But it's we'll get to the thing. So apparently the hardware isn't all out idea-wise, but we'll get to that because that's in the end. That's the bottom. It's the bottom. So new hardware might not happen at all because of this. Official Microsoft, that is. Apparently, you know, remember when they announced new console for 2026? If this rumor is true, and honestly, it would match up with other things, yeah, that's not gonna happen now. That's not gonna happen. I can see why. Technically, it was just a PC. The way they announced it, it was just gonna be a PC. It was a PC that could run Xbox. So it's like, why? You know, for that you just buy a PC. For that you just buy a PC. That's kind of how things are, which is very complicated. Yeah, so the thing that I mentioned about the 300 million that they lost, there it is. It's over here. If we look in, you know, it wasn't working on a Game Pass at all financially. Makes sense. That's why they lost 300 million. I guess I started talking about it ahead of time. They're gonna pull a Sega. They're gonna pull a Sega, which, you know, they're just gonna be publishers. That's their thing, apparently. Makes sense. They already were doing this as it is. They were already pivoting towards that a lot because they even started releasing their games on PlayStation. It's like, hey yo, okay. You know, so it's like the most direct competitor and they're releasing their games there. So it's like, mm, mm, mm. So it's a bit of a thing. I don't know if Candy Crush is a mobile thing, so I can't speak for it. Basically publishing the CODs, the World of Warcrafts, the Minecrafts, the Forzas. Sure. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. That's probably a smart move. I lived in a world where Sega was so... It would be cool. And there were rumors for a while that Sega was gonna do it again. Do a console thing again. Fortunately, they didn't. They dropped that monumental mistake of an idea. Hi Vane, hi, welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. And why do I say this is a mistake? Right now, any hardware releasing hardware branded for exclusive stuff is the greatest mistake you can ever do. It's been a while that I've heard about Sega. I talk about them often. We're listening to music from them. I'm a Sega fangirl, okay? As a big Sega fangirl that loves Streets of Rage, Sonic, and a whole lot of stuff, and even bought Eartheon day one because it was for the Sega Mega Drive / Sega Genesis on Steam. For me, this is a mistake. If Sega went console making again, monumental mistake. Terrible idea. No, it would essentially be a disaster. It would be a disaster. No one in their right mind should go into the console business now. Nope. Even Sony is starting to struggle with it. Imagine Sega without the financial power that Sony or even Microsoft have. Even Nintendo, you know? Because it became very focused on certain things. And so what's happening? We're seeing pricing going up monumentally. Because, in some cases, because yes, you know, Sony and Microsoft are pioneering the we're gonna make sure you can't afford anything mantra, which is fascinating. And Nintendo is also kind of following that, but they still at least make something that is different, right? And in the case of a Sony or a Microsoft, all they're doing is essentially selling us PCs. They're just selling us PCs that run their own games, and then they sell their games on PC. And you know, it's like, So I don't think it's Hey, so I am. It's a multi stream. See, if you look up, you're gonna see the chat as multiple things. Welcome stream. Welcome inside. Hi. I multi-stream now on everything. Yeah. Enough Forza 5 for today. I'll come back, Necron. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Yeah, so I do have the YouTube channel. 2 YouTube channels. One for videos, but I need to add more videos to it. And another thing. And this one that you're seeing now, which is the live version, which is just for streaming and clips and stuff. The Goliath. Okay. It's so sad I was looking forward to Fortnite Crew. You know, if you were looking forward to spending, I don't know, 30, 20 to take advantage of Fortnite Crew, you might as well just buy Fortnite Crew directly for 12, you know? and save $8 and not give Microsoft any money. It might be better for you. I don't know. It might be better. You know, just, just, just buy Fortnite directly. If you want it, do it, and don't give Microsoft any money. That's the gist of it. I'm not giving anyone any money right now. But that's I'll mention that stuff later. Um, so cloud gaming is gonna be a thing. Xbox is gonna be primarily about the xCloud service. Also, lately they're actually starting since that announcement, they added ads to xCloud. To note that right now, to use xCloud, you need to have, some form of subscription to Game Pass. So what happens is that you're paying to not get ads, but xCloud is delivering you freshly shout out ads, essentially. So this is where things are going. This is what Microsoft wants. They want to make you watch ads while you pay to not have ads. Isn't that great? Isn't that like, wow? It's like, best idea ever. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's great. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Holy shit. Well, hold up. That's a terrible idea. Hold up. That's what they're doing. I think they just flipped the switch by accident. Because the idea is that they're gonna make xCloud actually, if these rumors are true, right? Which I can see that. It makes a lot of sense. Considering some rumors and leaks that came out before, that they're gonna focus on Game Pass as being their thing, and have a free tier where you watch like 2 minutes of ads. Jesus. And then boom, you get like, I don't know, 2 hours of, for example, uninterrupted playtime. They're you can tell they're aiming for this when, for example, considering the price increase, right? So the price increase was considerable, from 20 to 30. This is in the US though. Or 15 to 30 because they increased the price twice in the same year. So if we go from the first original price to the new one, it went from 15 to 30. Did you know that in countries like Brazil, it didn't just go from the equivalent of 20 to 30. No. If we go by equivalency, it'll be like going from 20 to 40. Because they doubled the price from the second price increase. So for them, it's like going from 15 to 40 for the same thing in total throughout the year. So it's like, wow, that's some special level of bullshit. That's basically what happened. And not just there, right? The Brazilian can confirm that. I've heard something like that about the prices. See, there we go. See. So it's like, this is also what I read. So okay, glad you can confirm that. Thank you. And this is ridiculous because apparently it's not the only place. So the speculation we can make from this is they're trying to aim for these markets that people probably will definitely not buy these things, to go for the free ad centric version of a service, right? So why? Because essentially, um, they make more money. as sad as it may be, they make more money per ad viewed than you essentially buying a subscription. But the subscriptions need to be there too, because then it creates brand loyalty, right? If you're a free person, maybe you'll switch to another place um, that may potentially offer something better. But if you're a paid version, there's a big chance that you'll be like, ah, you know, I might as well stay here because I'm already paying for it. So, I'm gonna make my money's worth. So what they do is the thing they're doing now, that some people have reported. Yeah. I understand that case. It's annoying. It's sad, and it's like, it's cartoonishly evil, almost. You know, like Mariah said this to me, that they're cartoonishly evil. It is. They're there twiddling their mustaches, like old cartoon evil style. Um, there's like, yeah, look at this, look at what we're doing. Yeah, we can do this. We can make them pay, and then throw an ad in the mix while they're loading to xCloud, even though they pay. And it's like, wow, Dr. Evil. Yes, Dr. Evil. In this case, it's Dr. Phil, because, Phil Spencer. Um, it's it is it's just really, really meh, meh. I say this as someone that X was trying to compete with Nintendo for Evil. Yes, exactly. Hey, Manso, hi, welcome stream. I was precisely commenting on that. Um, it's just, it's complicated because Swift on him. It's like, as someone who did have Xbox Game Pass, and then we got EA getting bought by the Saudi. Yes. The EA thing is interesting, actually. It's very fascinating. It's very fascinating. The EA thing. For multiple aspects. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the EA thing may go either way. We'll see how it goes, The prince is apparently a gamer now. Yeah. Sorry, I had to clean my nose. So... I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. We're good. Hi. So anyway, maybe that Saudi prince grew up during a time when he was good and he bought them over. One can hope. I'm still talking about that. I even talked about you. Because I said that they were being cartoonishly evil, and that you were the one who said it to me. So I'm using that. Twiddling their mustaches and stuff. So, because the moment that you're trying to make people to stay in a service, increase its price, say it's more flexible, but it's not. You're offering less things because you're even removing the Game Pass discounts on games, then it's like, why the hell do I have this? Why? It's like, why do I need this thing? This is bleh, bleh, bleh. I actually have to say, stupidly evil considering the Game Pass website crashed. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think they expected. So there's something that it's a stupid thing, right? But in the corporate world, there's this curious thing. Sometimes they're like, we're gonna increase the price. We're not gonna make more money. We're not gonna make more money because we're gonna lose the amount of people that will put us at the exact same earnings. The people we're gonna keep will keep us at the exact same earnings, and we're just gonna get more from the people who join afterwards. So there's this line of thinking in the corporate world, which is sometimes it's true, sometimes it does happen, which is bullshit. And this is what Microsoft was thinking. We're gonna do this thing. We're not gonna announce everything because we're gonna keep it very much in the dark. Okay? We're gonna keep this stuff very much in the dark and go ahead with it. And then when people least expect it, oh, it's too late. They're already in. You know, that kind of thing. It's a strategy. It's a strategy. It's a bullshit predatory strategy, but it's what it is, right? It backfired. If you get me the same money, I'd rather have 100 customers than 10. Yeah, I know, right? They're dumb. It's a stupid line of thinking of trying to force growth by getting the same money with less people, and then when more people join, you get more because they're paying more than the ones that left. If that makes sense. That's their line of thinking, right? Which it just absolutely catastrophically backfired. Like it was a Concordian miscalculation. This is Microsoft's Concord. This is Microsoft's Concord. Sony had their Concord. They released the game. 2 weeks later, they shut it down. This is Microsoft's Concord. This is absolutely Microsoft's Concord. It was just a monumental miscalculation where the website crashed to cancel. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up when something craters so bad like this. You know, I was like, wow. Just wow. You know? But YouTube don't get it. They listened to our feedback and they created new tiers. Yeah, that's they gave us more choice. Did you know that they didn't even mention the PC Game Pass thing? The PC Game Pass used to be 11 something, right? And now it's 16 something. I think it is. I think it's 16 something, right? Do you know what they did to the Game Pass thing? The PC Game Pass? Nothing. Nothing. It's exactly the same thing. They increased it by 5. It's over 20. Really? Shit, it was 16 when I looked earlier. It might be a regional thing. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta see this now. Hold up, give me a second. No way. No, I'm talking the PC Game Pass, not regular. Not the regular. I think they're still giving me the, where's the PC version? Oh, they have it separate. Okay. Don't worry about it. Let's look at the PC thing. Wow, wow. Wow, I see. Okay, I see it. So, for me, right, it used to be 10. The PC version was 10 a month. And now it's this thing. There's nothing new. There's absolutely nothing new here. It's the same shit. I know. I'm talking about everything. I'm not just talking about one thing, because Ultimate sucks now. But you have less things with Ultimate than before. I think a lot of people don't realize they have less. They're paying more. You have less. Unless you really wanted EA Play and Ubisoft Classics. Unless you really wanted that. Yeah, you might be getting a tiny little bit more. So there's one thing that is not really mentioned, which is here, right? So it's not mentioned here because of course they're not going to mention it. But there's a time limit apparently with some things, starting at some point, undetermined, that this is a streaming thing, right? So I want to see the thing in English. Why is this in Portuguese? Why are you in Portuguese? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, we're back in English. Yay. We're back in English. Game Pass. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. PPC only plan? Yeah, see, here we go. So, here's what I actually was trying to talk about. Stream games at our best quality with the shortest wait times. So, what they did now with the shortest wait times in any of these, is they're giving you ads now. They didn't announce this. There's a little 4 here. Requires Xbox. That's select read. Yeah, they actually don't say anything here, but it's fine. Apparently, the idea is that later on, this is gonna have a time limit. When the time limit expires, you go to the basic free thing when the free ad supported version comes out. Yeah, they're locking res. Yes, they're doing that too. I really would like to see where they have that. Because I saw it, but it was a screenshot that people have been taking. Wait. Cloud Gaming, if you I think it's here. That's probably where I saw it. No. Set up devices. Hey, let's set up this thing. Yay, yay. Where goes the... No, fuck that. No, no, no. They really don't want you to see it. But yes, there's a paywall for your quality. You can see this here with their wording in this. It's very deceptive wording. Which is best quality with the shortest wait time. So, best quality is the key thing here, right? Notice that they don't mention anything else. They don't mention the quality. So, essential and premium of the same thing. Same quality. Or resolution and frame rate. And this is the one that has the best and so on and so forth. That's how they're doing it now. So, it doesn't include, you know, Call of Duty. Unless you own it. Then, yes. Funny part. Ultimate used to be this. It's funny because here's what they did. They did a psychological thing, right? They did a psychological thing. So, Essential used to be called Core, right? Premium. Remember Google Stadia? Yes, I do. I know. Premium used to be called standard. So they went for this, like, psychological aspect, you know? It's no longer the core. No, no. It's essential. Oh, wow, I have the essential experience. Ooh. And now it's no longer standard. Mm-mm. No, no, no. It's not standard. It's premium. Mmm. Premium. I feel special. I feel wanted. Premium experience. Oh, yeah. Very premium. And Ultimate was always called Ultimate, so how do you go beyond Ultimate for this? Ultra Mega? um, the funny part is that the name changed from standard to premium, but they took away stuff. So, that's a premium. Like, they removed the option, so with the rewards points, you could get enough rewards points that you could buy Xbox game, trade in, exchange Xbox Game Pass tiers for the reward points. You can't do that anymore. Talk about giving you more flexibility. Yeah, fantastic. Really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really fantastic stuff. Really wonderful thing. Um, and they did a thing. I guess that they did an interesting thing. They changed something here. New games on day one, including new Xbox and third-party games. So this was changed. This used to say, new games on day one, including new Xbox Players games and third-party games within a year. That's what it said here. It had a little note like these. This is not here anymore. But if you go down here, you'll notice Note 2 excludes Call of Duty titles. So they edited out the Note 2 saying that exclude, but they left the note down here. That's that's fucking special. If you look at the stream, the Wednesday stream, I even show this with the note above showing this. They changed it. Wow, that's a special kind of thing, you know. That is a special kind of thing. Water, it didn't happen. It's just there. It's there. I was showing it. So much so. Do you see any note number 2 here? You don't. They removed it from here because they did this one again. No. It's not even how it said. It's not even what it said. Stop. But they left a note down there, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Microsoft. Wow. So, yeah, they're gonna bet on these things. Game Pass is gonna increase again. I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were gonna increase it again. They're probably gonna reshuffle these prices. The PC plan is gonna change because nothing changed. The PC plan has the same things, but they added an extra $5 on top. Actually, $6 on top. Wait, no, $5 on top. Yep. It was $11.49. Now it's $16.49. Exactly the same thing. And recently, today, this was earlier today, they actually answered about their reasoning. And remember on the Wednesday stream when I said they can't give the reason of the market climate because digital stuff is not affected by tariffs and so on and so forth. Guess what reason they gave today? In an email that everyone received. I don't know if I received it because I already have my thing canceled. The people who still had their Xbox Game Pass active, they received it. It said, thanks to the financial market climate. And it's like, no, these things are not affected by any of that. Shut up, guys. That's what they did. So Wayback Machine too. That's right, Wayback Machine can show that. So it's like interesting. So another interesting point, this one releasing all their software on any marketplace that users are willing to buy makes sense. That's a third-party publishing thing. They're already doing it now, releasing their games on PlayStation, Switch, and stuff like that. And PC. It's fine. This is a thing. What is speculation of OEM may end up trying to make Xbox hardware? So, what is this? This may not happen. This may not happen. It will depend on how this goes. It'll depend on how this goes. The Xbox ROG Ally X. You're loading? You're loading. It'll depend on how this thing is gonna go. Okay. This is essentially an OEM product. It's a product that, in this case, Asus, in their Republic of Gamers line, or ROG, or ROG, depending on how you want to say it, they're doing this collaboration thing, and they're using the Xbox brand in this device. So it's the ROG Xbox Ally X. There's also a non-X version, but whatever. Why is this in... Oh my god. Why is this in Portuguese? CMS is moving towards having its own study. Yes, yeah, that's definitely... It's where they're going. It's where they're going. They're essentially trying to go with the xCloud thing being their thing. They're really trying to make xCloud being their thing. Because it's even in their slogan, they're saying everything is an Xbox. This is it. This is it. This is where they're going with it. The everything is an Xbox because anything can be an Xbox. Yeah. That's why they have this thing with Meta to have the Xbox, the xCloud gaming app in the Quest devices, for example. You can play it from your browser, you can play it from a lot of things, stream your own games. If you don't own them, whatever, you can still play them. So everything is an Xbox. Yes, this is their final plan to call it something, essentially. This is their thing. And this is their thing. If this succeeds, there will be other third-party devices. They will be Xbox branded. And will be like this. But it's like... They're really, like... At this point, Microsoft managed this near impossible task. This was a near impossible task of destroying the brand perception to the point that the website crashed to cancel Game Pass. You know, there's a lot to say about something crashing. So even the price, it's $8.99. You know, 900 euros. This is actually $1,000. Okay, in the U.S., this thing is $1,000. I'll explain the logic. The logic is very simple. Like I said earlier, Xbox as a brand really only exists in a marketable way in the US and the UK to an extent. The rest of the world doesn't care about the Xbox brand. I give the example of you go to store shelves in multiple places and this one shelf for Xbox, if that much. And then everything else is PlayStation, PC, and Nintendo. Sometimes you see 2 shelves for retro stuff. This actually happens at Fnac. They have 2 shelves for... There's more stuff on display for retro things than for Xbox. Just let that sink in. Okay? Let that sink in. This and everywhere else that is not the US, of course. Although the US is going there. This already happens at GameStop in the US. Sometimes you see just 1 or 2 shelves for Xbox. Everything else is PlayStation. And Funko Pops and so on, but you know, that's another conversation. That's another conversation about the state of GameStop that I'm not gonna get into. At least not now. At least not now. But yeah, they're going for this. They're just gonna, because even if they keep selling just their current devices, okay, you know, their Xbox Series S, Series X, blah blah blah, it doesn't matter how much they don't make more. And you're probably wondering, but why? The Xbox on PC. See what they're doing? See what they're doing? It's the everything is an Xbox thing. See? Xbox on TVs. You know? On mobile. See? Everything is an Xbox. Yeah. So, even if people, like, that's why they're increasing the prices of this. Logically speaking, if their plan is this, they can increase the price here. Cheers. Wait, what cheers? Who was what? What? Verdict? What? Cheers? Who? What? I'm confused. Yes, I am indeed live in 3 places. Wait, who asked that? I don't see it. Did someone ask that? I don't... Is Restream having an aneurysm? Really? I swear I saw nothing. I saw one, but I was... Okay, 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. I did answer that one. Yeah. Yes, bonjour. Yes. But yeah, like I was saying, like, it doesn't matter if they increase the prices, because their plan is that everyone uses their Xbox Game Pass service on other devices. And the few who at this point, you know, waste their money in that hardware, they can still do it. So, you know, it's they're looking at this from the win-win perspective. So, I'll protag beating up Pyramid Head as James. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. So it's this evil thing, you know? Depending on how your Game Pass could work, if it had a lot of small low-cost games Xbox owned, they could rotate out weekly, but have those games be purchasable after they appear on Game Pass for time and before they get back into rotation. Third-party game every now and then, when they're brought, like blah blah. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Take care, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. um, they are essentially just running things to the ground, yeah. I'll just go browse GOG for retro games at this point. There's a lot of ways, you know, to get your retro things at this point, you know? It's like... I need to... Let me do a thing, sorry. I need to recenter something that is going out of center. I think it works. I think it works. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so it's like with Stadia. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's to be fair, let's be fair here. Internet in general and the infrastructure of stuff is way better now than when Stadia came out. The xCloud service, I actually, you know, when I had Xbox Game Pass before I canceled it, it actually worked pretty well, right? So what they're aiming for is not impossible in terms of infrastructure. They have it. They have the infrastructure for this. This is possible. And the internet now is way better than it was back in the Stadia days. Stadia was just a bad service, period, also. So, you know, it's like the even the PlayStation remote play cloud thing also works okay. GeForce Now works pretty damn well, actually. So, you know, infrastructure wise, things can work now. Yeah, stop killing game sense? Absolutely. Yes, this is their attempt at turning everything into a service where you own nothing. That's shit. That's shit. That's absolute dog shit. Yes, absolutely is. It's shit. It's crap. It's poop. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. Thank you. Okay, camera better. Camera better now. It's just, you know, so it's really complicated because indeed it would kill stuff if this became the future, the actual future of everything. For RGG to port over the physical North Star game to PC, Christ. RGG? You mean... RGG? What is RGG? Oh, you got okay. I don't think they will. Yeah, I know, yeah. The RGG, I never call them that. I never called them that. So RGG was not clicking in my head. You got good. Honestly, they made a Fist Runner Star game using the Yakuza 0. Really? Oh, was that game by them? Really? Interesting. I think what they need to do is take over the Streets of Rage series. You know, that's what they should do. You know, I think they could make a proper 3D Streets of Rage. I think they have the chops for that, the engine for that. I think it will work. Give Streets of Rage to these guys. They know what they're doing. You know, if they really want to go 3D, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Just saying. Keep it 2D. And then ask for Sega for the license. Yeah, you know. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Very complicated. But I think Microsoft is doing a good job of ruining their brand. Yeah, they're doing a good job of ruining their brand. Really good job. Really good job. You know, they're doing a good job. Actually, do they have the do they have the wrong ally? They do have the wrong ally. Okay. As Xbox beat on Nintendo is a special interesting case of bullshit. Yep. Nintendo has a problem, a big problem, which, you know, the whole thing of, you know, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone syndrome. Nintendo has a lot of these blind fans, you know. Nintendo has a lot of these blind fans that they can afford to be scummy in this stuff, and they know the fans are still gonna be on their side. You know, it's complicated, but it is what it is, right? I think Microsoft thought Xbox was at that level with this change, which, you know, miscalculation, the Concordian miscalculation of Microsoft. They didn't. They're not at Nintendo's level of blind fanboyism. For Pal World, yes. I'm looking forward to Pal Farm, actually. Should be fun. So, you know, Nintendo is a special level of... It's almost a refined way, right? Because at the very least, Nintendo, this is all a corpo thing, right? So Nintendo at the very least has devs still making fun things, right? The corpo side is what's causing Nintendo to be, you know, scum. But it's not the devs' fault necessarily. It's just the corpo side. Microsoft is just being scum. Period. Yep. They're just scamming you. This is a scam. This entire thing is essentially a scam now. Because they're just, you know, forcing you into something that is not gonna work. I mean, it probably won't because they tarnished their brand. So complicated. Let's see how it goes, right? We'll see. We'll have to see how this disaster develops for them. It could be interesting to see how it develops for them. Not looking good for our anti-heroes, I guess. Let's not call it heroes, it's just anti-heroes in this case. So they're not doing so good. They're not doing so good at all. So It's going to be fun is one way of putting it. Yep. Yes, it is. So I'm just closing things here that I was showing. It's definitely gonna be a thing, right? And there's been a lot of talk about a lot of things. So I guess we'll see how it goes, you know? Will it pay off? Will it pay off for Microsoft? Or is this gonna be a monumental mistake of Concordian proportions that they have no chance of recovering from? We'll find out soon enough, I think. From a third party perspective, yeah. It definitely is. It's definitely gonna be a thing. It's definitely gonna be a thing. It's gonna be very interesting how they're gonna make this work or not. Price hiking. I'm gonna use the same example that I talked about before. Of you have everyone increasing their prices. You have Nintendo increasing prices. You have right now Sony increased prices once and didn't do it again yet. But they probably will. Nintendo increased prices of both the new stuff and the old stuff. The old stuff is now more expensive for whatever reason. And like then we have Valve just going, oh, here's the Steam Deck LCD for 320. I was like, I mean, you know, except Valve, you know, like here, let me show this again. $20, 335 euros apparently, but you know. Oh. So in a world that we're seeing like everyone raising the prices of their shit, you know, we have Valve going, oh, we're lowering the price. It used to be 420 before. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing well. Hi. Who's smoking in? So, you know, that's a monumental decrease, you know? It's a monumental thing. It's 20%. 20% is a lot. From 420 to 335. Jesus. So, you know, it's like, if someone ever wanted to buy a Steam Deck, now's the time. Essentially. To get pretty good device for those things. You know. The screen is slightly smaller. You know, it's LCD instead of being OLED. Sure. But, okay, it's still a Steam Deck. You know. Hardware-wise, the same thing. Hardware-wise, the same thing. So, you know. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. So I think it's like, well, I know what I'm doing already. But I'm slowly like dropping Windows already and focusing on Linux side of things. I've already been using it for a while. You don't have to know that. I've been actually talking about this. What? Let me show you Linux, okay? Let me show you Linux. Let me show you Linux. Show me pictures, come on. You can do this. Yeah, here's Linux, okay? Here's Linux. What does it look like? What does it look like to you? What does it look like to you? Better yet. What does it look like to you? What does it look like to you? Exactly. This is coming from someone who has used Linux for a while. Several distributions. I'm kind of settling on Basilite a tad, which is this one. This PC is not running Linux, by the way. This was still running Windows is running Windows 10 this PC right now, but that's because I just didn't change everything yet. Everything I'm doing to stream even right now, I can do exactly the same thing. No difference whatsoever with Linux. No difference. OBS is there, so of course there's differences. Yes. There's differences. Yes. You don't have to learn anything, technically. You don't have to learn anything, especially if you use this one, which is the Anduin OS. But I have a Linux section in my server, in my Discord server, for any questions about that, because it's all there. Maybe I don't have my Steam Deck connected right now. Get nervous with new experiences. No, I get it. I understand. Believe me, I understand. I get it. But it's okay. Right now, like maybe like 5 years ago, maybe it would be a gargantuan task. Maybe even like 6 years ago. Depends. I like new stuff. But that's me. I'm different. I might be built different. I take on new challenges head on. I see new things. I'm like, yeah, let's see what this is. Let's see how it goes. But I'm weird. I'm a raccoon. Might be related. You know. I'm a raccoon. Might be related. So it's like, let me see if I can show more. Here's another. Here's another good one. See? Mint. Here's Linux Mint. It's another example. This one was also really nice. There's multiple flavors, but they're all nice. The more user-friendly ones might be the ones that I showed, which is Basilite, Linux Mint, and Anduin OS. But if you have any questions, my Discord server has a Linux section just for people to talk about it and show things. I have a little list of stuff and so on. Flavors. Is there an Oreo flavor? Let's find out if there's an Oreo flavor. Oreo Linux. Is there an Oreo Linux? No, but there's Oreo cursors. Does that count? Does that count? There's Oreo cursors? There's Oreo cursors. It's something, right? That's okay, right? It counts. Yeah, see, it counts. There's, things like distro wash. Okay, and you can just look at everything. Then you don't need all this This one is on the rise, Caching OS, but this is not. Caching OS is not so much for new people using it. Um, Caching OS is flexible, but you need to work on it. You need to work on it. Yeah, if you want to avoid something like Cache, absolutely. Mint, great. Anduin, good. And Bazite, which I don't think is actually here. Or is it? Bazite, good. Ubuntu is okay, but it can be a bit of a headache. Actually, is not Bazite here at all? What? Are they not counting as a district? There you go. Are they not counting Bazite as a district? Yes, they are. Yes, here. That's odd. Oh, popularity 44. It was there. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Yep, there it is. Bazite. Yep. There it is. Yeah. There's many because so we can't put this into perspective. So God is okay. God is okay. Nyx is interesting. Nobara is pretty good, but it's not for the faint of heart. Stuff like that. The most complicated one is probably Arch Linux. That's advanced. That's advanced. Arch, you don't want to touch Arch unless you really know what you're doing. I don't touch Arch because I'm not sure I wouldn't cause something to go thermonuclear, so I don't risk it. I probably could, but I don't want to do it yet. Maybe one day. Because. But it's the thing, like, for example, while I'm using Bazide, from my mom, for example, I recommended Anduin instead, because it works just like Windows, just what she's used to. This is all because of the Windows 10 thing. And, basically, Windows 11, no thanks. For GG Bob, yeah. Sounds about right. It sounds about right. So, and with everything that Microsoft is doing, Microsoft is going very, I don't like what they're doing. I really don't like what they're slowly starting to do. So I don't just don't want to support that, if that makes sense, So they're going very AI centric. That's why they fired a lot of people. That's why you go here. Let me go to Steam. Look at Steam. That's why you go to Black Ops 7. It's now $80. They can just go. Yes. And then AI generated content disclosure. Developers describe how their game uses like this. Our team uses generative AI tools to help develop some in-game assets. The moment that this is here, this is a no. Okay? This is a no. Black Ops 7 is a no. It's a Microsoft game. Yeah, sure, whatever. Activision. Activision is owned by Microsoft. It's Microsoft. It doesn't matter what they have over there on the label. Okay? So, and win. Annie, welcome stream. So no, nah, not this, not like this, not like this. So I have no specific interest in this game or anything that Microsoft is probably trying to do, and yeah, we're good. Thank you for the follow, Annie. Welcome stream. Falcons out. It's an evil thing, It's an evil thing. Because they're going into strange, bizarre territories with this stuff. Like I have no interest whatsoever in their shenanigans and bullshit. So, I don't know why that flickers at times and the thing disappears. Then it's back. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're just not gonna think too much about it and go with it. We're just not gonna think about it. It's okay. It is indeed a wild name. Yep. Or any T in this case, because it's any T. So I'm just calling it Annie, No relation to Anakin, I guess. Anakin Skywalker, which is Annie. But no. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just the thing, I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. And then disasters happen. But these disasters. That's the thing. Accidents happen, right? You fall on someone's lightsaber, I guess, and it just happens. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, but could be worse, I guess. Maybe. I have the high ground. Or not, but, it's okay. It could be worse. But yeah, that's the Xbox stuff I kind of wanted to talk about. And I kind of went to do a bit of a Linux tangent there also, but it's primarily Microsoft stuff and Xbox that I was talking. Say any Jedi that's fought Vader changes because they're dead? Yeah, that's one hell of a change. Yep, that's a pretty permanent change. They die. Yep, that's complicated. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm not even moving my hand. What the hell happened? That was weird. Why did the hand just suddenly rise from its grave or something? Vader basically traumatized them. Yep. That is absolutely true. Vader does traumatize people. Yes. The ones that live the first encounter, sometimes in pieces, with something missing. Yes, that is indeed a thing that happens. That is indeed a thing that happens. We're gonna experiment with something while we're here, I'm gonna run a bit of a camera experiment. If you're all okay with this, this is to, experiment with a few things. We're gonna test some cameras. We're looking around. See? We're looking around. Hi. You see me out? Yeah, I'm here. I'm sitting. Sitting on my chair. Hi. Sitting on my chair. It's funny because I actually don't have the camera over there. The camera's here. Actually, I have the camera like here, so if I was like with this correctly centered on the camera, this would be the place. Directly above the keyboard? Where am I? Okay. I was inside the screen. That makes sense. Maybe like here. That's where the thing is. More or less. On a little stand. And it actually like me looking there. Something like that. Give or take. Hi. That'd be a thing. That'd be a thing. Imagine, imagine. Where's the other hand? There it is. Hi. You can't delay in the corner. That corner? There's a few different corners, man. Wait, is this actually working for me? It's slightly off center. Hold up. I'm seeing myself off center. I wonder something felt off. Give me a second. Let me fix that. That makes more sense, I think. Makes a bit more sense. I guess the camera, if it was up here, would look what? That's the wall. I apologize. So here's the camera, right? If we go here and we're facing the camera. Oh my god. And then have the camera look down at me. That kind of would work, you know. That'd actually be the realistic side area for the camera. So, yay. Hi. But I prefer from here usually. From like here. Because it's a little bit more dynamic if it's here. Makes sense. Maybe make a small webcam and one of those small oars that you view the camera angle, like they do in MMD Worlds. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Sexy pose. What? No, I was just... I'm literally just sitting down. I'm literally just sitting down. Well, anyways, before we visit hey, have fun. Yeah, usually I prefer to be like in this area here. With a camera. Because it gives a bit of a... I guess better angle to call it something, right? And then I can just control the camera stuff a little bit more. Like I can zoom out a bit with the FOV of the camera. So there's a... I guess better camera control if I have the camera here. So I can, you know, just actually zoom in more if I want. You know, look more to the face, for example. Stuff like that, you know. What is this with the biting here? Ah. Deep fried battered chicken. That works, yeah. That's fair. That's totally a thing that can happen. Yeah. That's totally a thing that can happen. Hold on, let me... You're giving the headbutt. Yes. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. It's kind of like that. I aim for that, so when I do this, yes. I found a way to do that better. It works out. I think the thing sometimes, yeah, I think if I have a way of having the camera fixed, that's actually a good idea. I can just set the camera there. I need to find a way to do that. Maybe. Because, you know, those worlds that do the photography stuff. But I'm not sure how that works for this. Not sure how it works for this. So I have to figure that out. Better than want to stick together though, I have to figure out a way to make it stick better. When you make it stick butter. It's a thing, you know? Maybe better, yeah. So I think this is a nice angle, I think. I say as I explore. I use cursors in the multiplayer. Bad plan. I thought it was pretty budget-tastic. Or something. I don't know. Oh, I think it's high. That's a pun? Ah, that was another that was a pun that I did earlier. This was not a pun. This was not a pun. That was just me being silly now. Just a little bit silly. So trying to motor up chat with bad puns. Yeah. This is the thing, don't worry about it. Oh god. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh, I want to see how this appears on stream, actually. Imagine if everything was going, like, glitchy, you know? It's glitchy. I don't know how the pixel is gonna work. Hey, yo. This is not pixel art. Funny enough. Oh, this actually is almost transparent. Interesting. Hey, yo. Oh, this is kind of curious. I didn't expect that. Huh. That is kind of interesting because you see my pixel background, which appears when nothing is showing, right? But since this is for some reason appearing almost transparent. Huh. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. That's actually interesting, you know? That's actually interesting. Huh. Cool. Do others do it? Oh, this one doesn't even appear on the camera. Hey, yo. Trippy? That is... Yeah, let me show you. This. See? It appears like this for some reason. Yeah? Hi, Flash. Hi, welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, PS1, yes. There's just the pixel, you know? Blueprint just looks odd. Normal is better, yeah. But there's a few, you know, I do like the glitch. I think the glitch looks cool. Saturn Kathy. Yes. Pretty much. I think the glitch one looks cool, though. I like the glitch. Glitch is cool. The glitchiness is neat. Crew 182. Awesome. recreational, so now I'm gonna play Mega Bonk. That's brain power. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you enjoy it. And you go and bonk them all the bonking. Oh shit! Wait, let me disable this. Let me go back to normal. Hi, I'm back to normal. We're back to normal, huh? Yeah. Yes? Hmm. You say it's good, you say it's bad. Who should I believe? I'm not sure myself. I've been wondering the same thing. I've seen heavily different opinions. Some say it's great, some say it's terrible, some say it's well written, some say it's slop. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm the same right now. I have no idea who to believe. So, you know, I don't know. I'm completely lost in that regard. I guess eventually I'll just find out. One day. Possibly. Yeah, the one I saw looks cool too, you know? The one I saw looks cool too. Um, but we'll see, you know? It's just, apparently, I did read somewhere that, the game is apparently not being a commercial success. Like, hi, Mr. X, hi. Welcome, Steve. Apple's hi. Hi, hi. But we're doing well. Is it Mr. X from Streets of Rage? Hmm. Hmm. Be careful, run. Run. That's normal for horror games, I think. Ah, no, I think it was less than they expected. I think. I think it was less than they expected. I just don't know how much they expected, but you know, could have been unrealistic expectation also. Um, but I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know if it was unrealistic or not. Maybe, maybe not. There's a person in your stream that is possessed by now. I see you there. Are you in VR right now? I am not in VR right now, no. Right now I'm not. It's the same model, it's the same environment, it's the same thing, but not in VR. Glug, glug, glug. Hi, Ren. I can see you. I can see you. Not in VR right now. Aloha. You're free from hell, like, yeah. Nice, yeah. Oh, sorry, scratching my eye. Mind you, if I was in VR, this would look the same. Because I am using VR chat in a way for this. If it fails, it will call back to its pachinko game. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yep. I can see that. Face red, droopy eyes. Hey, Fluffy. Welcome stream. Apple Jai. Hi, hi. Hmm. Sorry for the, hand tracking going a bit crazy. Something got in my eye. Trying to scratch it. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Of your chat, do you have any good tips for beginners? Mm, visit things around. Don't go for public places right away. Um, get a, you know, acclimate yourself to the thing. You know, acclimate yourself to the thing. Don't fall asleep in public here. I mean, a lot of people do that, so and that's fine. Depends on where you go. But don't go right into a public place because it's a toss-up, right? You can find nice people, you can find terrible people. That's like in real life, you know. Um, so that can happen. But I would say first acclimate yourself to the thing first. Exploring. Oh, then absolutely, there's a lot of places to go there and check out. Some more chill places, some more exploratory, larger worlds and stuff. So there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. Yeah. Some really cool experiences there, and even games in there. There's also games. To explore there. There's a lot of cool stuff. I love VR chat. I love VR chat. Um, thank you for playing. Thank you for being here. I love VR chat. I think it's great. I think it's great. Right now I am, but it's in desktop because I just wanted to do a quick just chatting stream and show some stuff um through the web browsers. So, you know, I'm not in VR while in VR chat. I'm just doing the camera tracking and so on, so I can still talk and do the face tracking and all that. But not in actually VR right now. But it is VR chat. Since I make my own thingies, so this is my actual regular home environment with my office. This is a replica of my real life office that I've made to use for streams and so on. So, but there's a lot of cool stuff here. Yeah, your chat is cool. But like with everything, there's both the good and the bad. There's both the good and the bad. But yeah, like in everything. Everything has both the good and the bad. Fortunately, I think there's more good. Software. In what way? Sorry. In what way, the software? To make things, you mean? I use Blender. And, you know, Unity itself, so you can upload things. That's how you kind of make things in Blender or adjust them in Blender. Then you go to Unity and you upload using the VRChat SDK, and then you just upload it into VRChat. No, I don't use VRoid Studio. No. Blender. This. Let me show real quick what I mean. Let me open it. Give me a second. There's the redeem. Oh, that was the redeem. Hi. Okay. Notice that I can miss redeems. You gotta tell me. Are you a dev? I make things, yes. I'm also a small, tiny indie game dev doing their own game, but you know. Let me see if I can show this. Give me a second. Let me set this up, see if I can show something. Give me just a second. Yeah, I can actually show this. We're good. See, here's my model. Let me show my model. This is Blender, for example. Here's Blender. Here's my model in Blender. With another outfit right now. I do have this outfit on. I can put it on for comparison's sake. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what Tivoli Clavier is, no. I don't know. So I guess not. This outfit is this one here. Like the hoodie. Yeah, this is what I use. I do things in Blender and then just, you know, from here, Unity, bam. And I put them in Unity and stuff. With all the clothing options and accessories and other things. How to convert an FBA file to an avatar. That is not easy. Because it depends, right? So, because there's the armatures, right? See the armature, the bones, the skeleton of the entire thing. You can see this structure here. It all needs to be here correctly. And you just kind of export the thing. You to select, export, and then you... I'm trying to shortcut this because it's a long process. And then you go to Unity, and that's a whole other nefarious thing to set up, since you have to set up the VRChat avatar things and so on. It's not a direct thing. It's something that could probably go into an entire YouTube video, actually. This an FBX is a bit more than just an avatar, right? But it can be. So you export the FBX, you set it up as a humanoid. For what's humanoid, at least. There's Veils Newbies is lacking. There's... Okay, so... what you need is go to this place. Let me... Give me a second. Let me open something to show you. I think if you probably start with Vroid, it might be a good start. It's how I started before I made my own stuff from scratch. Vroid is a good way of starting. There's quite a few tools to help you convert Vroid to VRChat and then upload and stuff. So it's a good start going with Vroid to start with, and you know, just go from there. But if you want to look for something, don't save. Let me close this. Where is browser? That is not what I wanted. Let me open this. And there's a close-up redeem. Oh. Hi. I closed up a bit. Does that count? I can't just put this on board. I need to set that up properly. I only remembered after I started the stream. I was like, oh shit, I forgot a thing. So, for example, what you need is, no, you're good, you're good. Ask away. So, the best, I guess, VRChat itself has its own marketplace, but you can't change your avatars. The most plug and play is the actual included avatar marketplace. I don't think. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Good job. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Okay, I actually need to be logged in for this. Forgot. And I'm not logged into this one. Well, yeah, so the best place you can go to is this. Wait, give me a second, and I will give a thing. I just need to find something for that. Give me just a quick moment. I am so sorry. I am looking for a thing. I am looking for a thing. Here. Nope, that's my thing. Okay, Morgan. No. Okay, so your best bet is going to this place. It's a world. It's a world. The link there is Prismic's avatar surge, essentially, and that will probably have what you want. Hi, Shrek. Hi. That's been a while indeed. So the headset I use right now is the Quest Pro because of the face tracking. I did not see it yet. I did not see the movie yet. I use the Quest Pro currently. Because the face tracking. Quest 3 is also pretty good. Quest 3 is also pretty good. Just doesn't have face tracking, right? But I use the Quest Pro. With full body tracking and so on. And stuff like that. So, you know, I can move my feet, my hips, so on and so forth. Right now, no, because I'm even in desktop mode, right? I'm just using the web camera thing with the phone to do the face tracking. But that is Quest Pro is no longer sold, so you may get lucky, but otherwise it's discontinued. You just saw movie is coming this month. Yes, it is. So I heard. So I heard. I have Original Quest and the Soul Maze and then the Q2 and now Quake 3. Yep. I understand because I also have the Original Quest. I have maybe too many VR headsets, but I may have too many or try too many, possibly, in time, you know, so It's a complicated situation. Uh, it's a complicated thing. Oh, sorry about that. I do have I do have VR sections in my thing. Oh, if I do this command, it doesn't appear on everything yet. Let me do this. Give me a second. Oops, I mistyped. Yeah, you also have my links there for everything. Twitters and Discord server. I have a VR talk section, so if you have doubts about VR things, um, good place to be there because a lot of people in my server do use VR chat. Uh, and I do community meetups from time to time. The concept of filmmaking in VR using VR sets and actors, yes, that's great. That's fantastic. That's a great idea. Yeah, people do that, and it's great. Honestly, I want to do a little mini movie myself, little film thing, a short one, uh, in VR. So I've been working on a few things for that at some point. Since I make my own worlds precisely because not everyone does things the way I want or need. So I just kind of make them myself for the most part. Maybe for stream stuff or just for recordings or there. So I get it. I get it. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yep. I understand what you're saying. Wait. Ah, sorry, cracking my back. There we go. I understand it. Sorry about that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sure, yeah, go for it. Ask away. Da 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 da. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, the abs. Yes. They exist. They exist, yes. They exist. The abs exist. They're a thing. Yeah, today I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. I experienced using voice mod trying to set up through Windows. Um, I have used voice mod before to try it because I was trying to do a little video thing and I wanted another character to be in the video. I was trying to voice that using the voice stuff they have, but it's finicky. I kind of don't like it too much. I suppose it's useful though, but I know some people use it. Um, I tried it. Like I've tried the because there's like this AI voice thing there. Uh, it works okay until it doesn't, and then everything implodes and stuff. Um, it's basically you just like the way you set it up is like that thing is gonna be your audio device on everything, and then everything you have connects to it. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's odd. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, thank you, Rin. I'm pretty doing well. That's how the voice mod stuff works. It's like a sandwich between the apps and yourself, in a way. Kinda. It's got something. But you're right. It's super finicky. C3PO, human cyborg relations. I am C3PO. But it's kind of finicky. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it makes sure it will not work at all. But it's very finicky. Yeah, it's really super finicky. You'll be fine though. You'll be fine. Just go slow. Go slow. Just be here. Maybe not say anything. Just type because you can type. If you bring up the keyboard thing, and then you can just type there, and people are usually okay with that. And then when you're feeling more, you know, confident, you unmute and talk. Yeah. I say this as someone who actually started in VR chat a long time ago. Since I've been in VR chat since before it even had a desktop mode. With the Oculus Dev Kit 2 a long time ago. I was just a mute back then. I didn't actually speak a lot. I kind of just started actually speaking in VR chat when I decided to stream VR chat. And then it was like, what do I do? And so I just went, and that's when I started actually speaking. I was just a mute. So I was a mute for quite a while before I started actually not being a mute. For what, the past 6 years maybe, give or take. I've been in VR chat for a while. Happy to help. Happy to help. Happy to help. Thank you for asking the questions. I'm always happy to help someone. The thing is, I think as best as I can anyway. I'll be here for the best I can. Dun, dun, dun. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Hey, Amachi, hi. So far, so good. Thank you. Hope we're doing well. Da-da-da. Welcome to the stream. That's how I run into you in the hey, it can happen. Thank you. It's definitely not impossible. I remembered. Well, I asked you if you know Doska. Oh, why is that? I'm curious now. There's this game called Duskers that play. You use DOS commands to control the robots. For some reason, it made me think of it. Oh, think of it. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, but yeah, I know DOS commands. Yeah, I do know them. That's actually an interesting concept for a game. Control the robots by typing the commands in. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's a cool idea. An original idea, that's for sure. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. It's really stressful. It's one of those games that's scary, but it's not a horror game. Oh, it's scary, but not horror? Interesting. What was your first computer? Ooh, that was a while ago. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh. But if also, if you fuck up, you lose hours of time. Iron Man. I guess you can't die. And you backtrack. All the way if you lose, I guess. No save spamming or reloading. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Was it? First computer. No. This is a Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 3. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What is that? Yeah, it's ZX Spectrum. I think there's a better picture of this. It's a very fancy, the computer was the keyboard. Yeah, there we go. This is it. See, this thing. The computer was the keyboard. Everything was inside it. Everything was inside this thing. Yeah, the computer is the keyboard. Look at that. Oh, VIC-20. Wow. Laptop? Nope. That's how it was. This was ages ago, by the way. This was a long time ago. Everything was here. Yeah, look at that. VIC-20 is a thing, damn. Nice. For those wondering, VIC-20. Yep, this was a VIC-20. For those wondering what the VIC-20 was, this was a VIC-20. Man, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I actually never saw the board of a VIC-20. So that's how the VIC-20 looks inside. Wow, I never saw that. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. I never saw a VIC-20 on the inside. Spectrum, yes, because since I had one, I have, of course, opened it to see what made it tick. Because that was crazy. Explain what, sorry? You want the cassette tap drive version of the VIC-20, okay. Also, you had this! You had this thing for your VIC-20. Nice. I had the inside of the computer. I don't know the exact components that are here, but Zilog chip. So this is the CPU, I believe. Let me see if I can zoom in a bit. Nope, this is all the zooming in that we can do. Zilog chip. This is the RF out or video out. That is indeed, that was the tape recorder. Yes. Basically, like, back then, stuff was in tapes a lot. Discs or diskettes at the time, they came later. A lot of it was these tapes. It was all by tape and stuff. Oh look, here's a VIC-20. See, it had cartridges also, see? There's the cartridges and the thing. And tapes. This was all very tape and cart. At the time. My original request, I was just excited when I get the Vic. I knew VR. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm a lover of tech. May it be retro tech and new tech. So, you know, for me, this type of stuff is great. I love these things. And, actually seeing that. Oh no, the poor thing. No. The poor thing. So for me, seeing this was exciting. The interior of a VIC-20. Because I never saw one before. I never saw the interior of a VIC-20 before. The cleaning, a fixing, a lot of things, yeah. A lot of things. The first Quest one was pretty good, I think. Texas Adventures on VIC-20 were super cool. Texas Adventures were a cool thing. Hi, Feedring, hi! Thank you for the ride! Bombarded! Nice. Wait, let me do the thing. Wait. Let me do the thing. Ta-da! Are you playing Crossworld? Nice. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. Alka Raiders, hi hi. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome. Wait, where was the thing? Oh, it's here. Sorry, I misclicked something. Oh, I misclicked it again. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I am Kathy. And, yes. Good time playing console until OBS. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck when internet just goes, nah. And OBS doesn't help. OBS is super finicky, which is evil. I hate how finicky OBS is. C64s? Back then? No, this is the VIC-20. This is the VIC-20. The C64 is a bit different. It's like this. Why did I type 63? Wait, this is not... Yes, it is. Never mind. It kind of looks like the same. Yeah, you're right. I was confusing this with another. Yes, the C64 kind of looked like the VIC-20-ish. Right up. Take care, Theodric. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Expand the big RAM 16K. That's 300. Wow. That is a thing. Thank you. I'm just a silly tomboy. Silly tomboy that likes tech. The silly tomboy likes tech. 300 BPS modem is a thing. Goddamn. Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those things are great fun. This is all great, awesome stuff. I actually never had a... So when I went from the ZX Spectrum, right from this. I didn't have a computer for a long time. This was the computer. I guess the only thing that I got after, of, at least gaming, it was the Sega Genesis. I always had some stale. The membrane keyboard was way different. The membranes were different overall in a lot of things. They did change them a lot in a lot of different stuff, which is interesting. Let me see if there's a picture here. 400. Let's go with the 400. Oh, okay, it's both. I'll say all night the only computers like Matthew Broderick and War Games. I understand that. Yeah, this is that's different. Yep, that's different. All right. That is a difference. That is a difference. I kind of had a big of a jump, like, because I had this, right? Not just the board, but I never had an Atari. I never had an Atari. A friend of mine did. They had the. Was it the Steam? There's not really. Was it this? I think it was. It really feels like it was this. And then another friend of mine had one of these. An Amiga. The Commodore Amiga. Friend had this thing. I only had this ZX Spectrum for the longest time. And then eventually, I got my Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, whatever you want to call it. And this was actually the first thing. Only after this did I get, a proper computer later. I remember soldering an 8K RAM chip from the board to solder to 56. Wow, that was a thing back then. Jesus. And now we're damn, where's it in there? Heck yeah. Look at that. Jeez. Heck yeah. Like this thing was a I loved my Spectrum at the time, because this is where I started programming and doing little things and stuff. I started doing it here. I was a strange kid, okay? I was a strange kid, okay? Right now, if you want to get the closest to a Spectrum is the, let me open Google again. It was the ZX Spectrum Next is probably the closest. Strange little goober, totally am. The closest you can probably get is this. The Next. Are you gonna stream? Maybe one day. Were you in the States when you got the Spectrum? I was not in the States, no. Not in the States. I was in Europe. Still am, actually, right now. I was in the Europes when I got this thing. I don't even remember when I got it. 7. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Country of origin, it was the UK. Damn. Yeah. That's another thing. The acorn! Wait, I remember that. Yep. The acorn. Archimedes. Damn. This is a thing. The BBC Micro, for people who may remember that thing too. It was a thing. It's actually interesting, all these old texts that then led to what we have now, because everything was different, and how essentially the what we have now is Windows and DOS kind of started with the MSX, which is actually a Japanese computer, but made with Microsoft stuff at the time. And it kind of just went from there. MSX is a pretty interesting machine. Also, I never had it. Which one is that? Let me see. TRS-80. Oh shit! Okay, I've seen one of these before. Yep. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I saw it at a store. I remember seeing this at a store. One of these things. Damn. PC-98 is where Chief, I think Falcom. I think you're right. Yes, yeah, I think you're right. PC-98 was super influential in Japan for JRPGs. The aesthetics of the PC-98. It was this pixel art thing with a specific color palette feel, you know? This was a thing. I think you're right. I think it was Falcom with it made among the first ones. Look at this art style. Look at this thing. It lies on TRS-6, which is like an early. I think I remember hearing the name. I never actually used it, but I remember the name. Eliza is definitely a name I remember from hearing people talking about it. Look at this PC-98 style. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Very reminiscent of that time, but really amazing pixel art. I love pixel art. For those who don't know, I am like a super fan of pixel art. You may have noticed it from my background. It is entirely pixel art, mate. It's just fascinating. These things. Let me to see any of Falcon. It should actually show stuff. Was it Brandish instead? Maybe it was Brandish. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good luck with the meeting. Hope it goes well. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh, it's politics related. Oh god. Good luck. Hope it goes well. That sounds evil, somehow. Early days of online, there was a super cool site called the Sierra Network. Why does that sound so familiar? Of course it's familiar because I remember this. Yes, I remember this. Because the name changed. Sierra Online, it's what I remember is Sierra Online. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. The Sierra Network homes. That is, wow. I haven't heard this in ages. That was another thing. There was, I might be confusing also with Origin Gateway, but I think that was the name of it. I think I read an article. Origin was going to help Falcom import Dragon Slayer to the US. The deal fell through when Origin found out that some of the art assets from Ultima had somehow found their way into. Oh, that's complicated. Sansa. Yes, I know Sanzar. Originally by Linden Lab of Second Life fame, they decided to essentially try to create Sanzar as an alternative to Second Life for VR and be clean, because Second Life was definitely not clean. At least what they wanted to be marketable, but it was a monumental flop. It was terrible. It was I tried it. I really tried it. It was just bad. It was just bad. Sanzar was bad. They tried to clean it up so much and sanitize it that it became a bad product because they even limited the interactions you could do with it. It was just a good idea, bad timing, bad execution. Feel like I've heard of this company. Yes, Sierra is no longer alive. Yeah, Second Life is where the OG degens are. PS2 era graphics with user base with a lot of work. Lewdness. It wasn't just lewd. Second Life. Meta Horizon Worlds. It's they are related with Sierra Studios. Yes, yes, they are. So Meta Horizon Worlds is essentially Meta's Fanzar. Good idea, terrible execution. That's it. They're trying to overly sanitize it to the point that it's just bad. Meta Horizon is not good. The Meta Horizon Worlds is it's an interesting experiment gone wrong. Not sure agree. Not sure. Basically, they just basically meta hates VRChat because it's what they want to be, but they can't. I think the Realm was their first attempt at early MMO. I think there are still private servers for it. I heard about that. Realm. Yeah. It makes sense, maybe. That makes sense. Let me test. Check. Google. The Realm Sierra. The Realm Online. Yep. Long running. 1996. When did it? Never mind. It's still ongoing. Jesus Christ. Okay. It jumped around through publishers, but it's still going. VRChat right now is a superior specimen. Yes. I think VRChat is like, just like Second Life was born from trying to do something new, right? But centered around the community. Sure, Second Life changed now, but that's how it started. VRChat started the same way. VRChat was just, it's something for the community. So it grew with the community, just like Second Life did at the time. Any project that usually is born from corpo interest, like Fanzar, CompuServe, wow, I haven't heard that in a while. I haven't heard CompuServe mentioned in a long time. Anything that is born from the corpo interest, like Fanzar, and Horizon Worlds, those never go too far because they're so limited and sanitized. That is, yeah. Second Life has a big community and it's actually not all lewd. It's just what brings more attention because of what it is, right? But there's definitely more than that. Yes. Oh, of course not. Why would I mind that? It's okay. You're not the only one. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're absolutely not the only one. Like property speculation. There's that because there's the virtual property and making money with it and stuff. I mean, I was making a game in Second Life. I used to play that. And it was not even a game, it's a platform like VRChat, you know? You just make things in it. You create things in it. Oh no, I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. I love the old times and stuff. Property speculation. I had land in Second Life for a year. Yes. I did have land. It's where I was building my game at the time. So I did have it. That was always land and gentry. You know, just I did some things. I was in VRChat through VRChat. Second Life for a long time. since almost the beginning, basically. My Second Life account is ancient. My Second Life account is ancient. I haven't been there properly in years, but I've seen some shit, just like in VR chat. I've been in VR chat since the very beginning. Since before it even had VR, even had desktop, so it's missing. No, it doesn't need it. No, no, no. It's already starting to have market stuff and so on. It does not need that. It's the moment VR chat mixes into that, it's downhill from here. It's gonna be downhill from here. Not because it wouldn't be an interesting experiment, because the public is not ready. The public is not ready for Second Life version 2 with VR chat, essentially. That's the problem. Because we're already seeing other platforms doing that, and they're not doing so good because no one's ready. No one's ready. It's what is the name of it? Somnium Space, I think is the name. Somnium Space, I think is the name. Yes. See, they're also doing a VR headset, but it's the same thing. Somnium Space. See this? It kind of looks like a Second Life thing, but it supports VR. You know. And when it goes wrong for yes, exactly. So we don't need it for VR chat. I want VR chat to survive. Thank you. Second Life was the first to do this to this scale, and funny enough, it's also the only one successful at this scale. Somnium is doing okay, I guess. It could be worse. It's still a thing, yeah. Second Life is still a thing. Yeah. It's still active. It's still active. It's more healthy than Destiny 2 right now. In your chat, yeah, sure, just join my Discord server and stuff, and usually if I'm there, I sometimes do community meetups and stuff also. So it works out. Yeah. But yeah, Second Life is still a thing. Yeah. It looks. Thank you, Ronick. Thank you. Second Life is just like, you know, it looks very different. The problem with Second Life right now is that in VR chat in your free time. Yes, I do. I go in VR chat in my free time, hang out with friends. I think the problem is that I don't have a lot of free time. I don't have a lot of free time because I keep working on things and so on. And it can get complicated, you know? It can get complicated. It's a lot of work. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of things to do, and there's a lot. I sometimes do wish I had more free time because there's so much I want to do still. And sometimes I just want to rest. That's why I took that 2-week break. And even then, the second week of the 2-week break was me starting to prepare to work on things. So, you know, it's very complicated. There's always something to do and prepare, and then it's a lot of work. I am not complaining, by the way. I'm not complaining about it. A lot of work because I love what I do. I love streaming. I love your chat. I love talking with people. I love helping people. I love do all these things, you know. But it's a lot of work, and free time is very complicated. I do like these things, you know. These virtual worlds and so on and so forth. I've seen many. I've seen virtual worlds come and go, rise and fall, and start and crumble. This week, I just try, you know. I try to make sure that everyone's happy the best I can, and talk tech and so on and so forth, and talk gaming and show retro games and retro hardware and retro things, you know. Just a silly tomboy. Just a silly tomboy that has been around for a while. They do none of it. I'm definitely happy, yeah. I'm definitely happy doing the things I do, as long as people are happy too. It's evil, it's evil. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm alive. We're good. I was looking for a live VR feed and stumbled across yours and said you were familiar with only. Heck yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've been, like I usually say, I'm forever 21. I'm forever 21. But I've been around. I've been around for a while. But I'm forever 21. Even though I'm far from being 21. Get to me, you get to me, but I come to telling you to know. Hi, Angel. This is Somnium Space. It's another thing. The urge stops for no one. You damn right. But I'm still forever 21. That's how I feel inside, and that's what matters, right? I'm still well in shape, and I do subscribe to your channel. Forever 26. Hey, yeah, that's the spirit. Forever 26. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Side note, Runic, when you did the Discord command, I just realized, Mr. X couldn't see it because it only works on the Twitch side of the stream. This Mr. X is only on YouTube right now. So let me do the thing in a different way. Some people ask, I'm old enough to know better, young enough to not care. You're damn right. Yeah, that's actually a good thing too, you know, Flash? Yeah. Hi, referee. Hi. I'll go stream. I'm pretty well. Judging. As you may have noticed, Mr. X, I'm talking with multiple chats, since I'm actually streaming in 3 places at the same time. You can see the thing above, you can see the little icon, so there's multiple people. I've been a lurker in your chat for years, but I want to start communicating. You can do it! You can do it! Yeah! You can do this. I think the easiest way is indeed to start right now, because there's established communities, you know, just start with the community, you know. Something that seems to be, you know, nice community with people that, and go from there. I think I have nice people in my server. So I think it's probably a good place to start, maybe. Friendly reminder to all chats that Kathy is nefarious. Yes. Nefarious, yes. Sorry about that. Blah. Kathy's indeed nefarious and stuff. Yeah. You hear Sonic? Yes, you do. You're hearing the medley. My concern is that folks will discover that I'm an old-timer and will turn away. Let me put it this way. This one day, I was at a VR chat club with some friends. We were just chilling and stuff. And this lady goes there, you know. And she was like 56. No one was running away from her. Don't worry about it. She was there. She was 56. She was chilling with everyone else. It's okay. You know? I'm a certain age. I'm a certain age. If I don't mention my age, no one notices my age. Yeah, I saw someone that was 56, and they were there. She was neat. She was a nice person, all that, and she was 56. She was chilling in the club. She was just chilling there in the club. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. Age. Exactly. They usually what I say is age is but a number. It's how you feel that matters. Try a different adventure or new scenery. No, they were there on their own. They've been in your chat for a while. They just happened to visit. They had their own custom avatar and everything with full body tracking and so on. They just went to that club at the time. It's all good. They were just there. It's nice, you know? Exactly. Forever 26, I'm forever 21. Not that anyone can notice too differently unless I start talking about retro stuff, then people notice that I'm definitely not 21. Then people can notice that I'm definitely not 21. But, you know, forever 21 because no one can tell I'm in shape. You hear Sonic 2, you hear everything. You're gonna hear Sonic 3 in a moment. Don't worry about it. Age is but a number. It doesn't matter. Are you of age? You know, are you of legal age? It's all good. Fantastic. Have fun. It's all good, you know? I have a funny story about turning 30. I was really dreading it for the final month of 29. The moment I turned 30, I opened my 700 bottle of scotch and it tasted like everything would be just fine. You're damn right. Yep, you're just... This is what you're listening, by the way, Reverie, since you're talking about the nostalgia brain and hearing this music. This is my own Sega Genesis ROM that I compiled. Let me switch to this. So I compiled my own little mixtape. And it's running over there. See the XGM player on the corner? That's actually the ROM itself running. It can run in real hardware, but I'm using an emulator for this. I love the retro stuff. I remember my dad coming home from business trip and me. Wow, the 2600. Goddamn. Nice. This is my own mixtape of, you know, VGM files. VGM files using the the Yamaha sound chip of the Sega Genesis, and I compiled a lot of music, retro music, composed music, and so on. Several from Sega Genesis games, some not from Sega Genesis game, but you know, remastered for this. And I put together this mixtape, and this mixtape is just a ROM. It's a ROM playing. Yep, there's Sonic 3 now. First video game consoles that Terra Video Pinball. Different kinds of brick breaker. Nice. Praise the Tanuki! Says Key. Heck yeah. See, I haven't looked at a lot of stuff here. I like the retro things. Let me show you something. The benevolent. I'm not talented. Let me show you what I mean. Let's switch to this again. But we're gonna minimize this. We don't need this. Here we go. We're back to my retro front end. Da 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 da. 64 games. I actually don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I've Fix It Felix in this thing for 664. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. So, for reference of what I'm using, um, was it here that I put it? Nope. Yes. Here's my mixtape. I'm gonna show my mixtape in a different way. Let me stop it. Let me stop the thing from running right now. Stop it. This is my front end. So we are, yeah, my retro front end. Yeah. I use this to control my stream stuff. Most of the stream things and so on. It's all from here. Cathiel Mixtape Volume 1, Sega Mega Drive. It's gonna start in a moment. This is what we're playing. You were listening. The thing in the corner is this. This is my mixtape ROM that I put together. And we have these things, you know. For example, let me making you the afterburner music here. Take the put all together a long time. A long time. It's so good. No. Hi, Saki Jockey. Welcome to stream. Everyone's hi. So I did my own little mixtape of things, you know. This is from Afterburner 2. And it's the, you know, the takeoff music. And we have music from Aeroflash. It's all, you know, FM synth sound made from the Yamaha chip. The Sega Genesis did. So this is what I have running. I made this for my streams. I'm thinking that I'll probably release this ROM in my Discord server for anyone who may want to hear it. I've been thinking of doing that, so I probably will. Because why not, you know, if people can enjoy it. Why not, right? Maybe people like this too. It's from Aeroflash. Really old shooter from the 1990s. And I love playing this thing. I love playing this thing. Don't like that. Let's go to the next one. I think it's really nice sounds, you know, back when music in general had some soul, right? Because things were limited. You couldn't do things the same way back then that you can now. I'm tuning it again. Tanuki Gold, no. I'm tuning again. I remember playing this thing, you know. So nice. It was thanks to the I can actually think a lot to the ZX Spectrum and the Sega Genesis, because these were the machines that really got my interest going for tech. Because it's like, how does this work? Why does this happen when I do this thing? And so I that's when I went into development stuff and started programming things in my ZX Spectrum and figure out how does the Sega Genesis hardware works and see how things work and so on, and pixel art and all that. That's why I have, if I go to the next one, these are all the channels, see? At the bottom, you see the channels of the Yamaha chip, which is the Yamaha 2612. Really good sound chip for the time. You know, for the time, right? This music is interesting because it's actually from a 32X game, but it was a 32X game that didn't use the 32X sound hardware. Each turn in, but had a wonderful time. Hey, happy to chat. Thank you for being here. I'll definitely do that again next week. Both Wednesday and Saturday, most likely. Bye-bye, Mr. X. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. But since this music used only the Sega Genesis hardware, I could put it here in the compilation. It's the only 32X music here. So, you know, fun times, you know? So this is my mixtape that you were seeing and see here in the corner, down here. If you notice, it's just the top part cut off. And when I'm in the full screen, instead of being in the corner, you see this entire thing. Hi, Jester. Hi. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the bits effect worked. Interesting. Ayo, the bits effects worked. Hey. This is the ending of E-SWAT, City Under Siege, for anyone who has played this at some point. Great game, by the way. Great game. This is from Eternal Champions, Blade stage. It's probably the best song in the entire game. So I'm pretty here. There's a lot of good ones, but this is my favorite. I just put it here because yes. I hope you're doing well, Jester. Hi. And this one, you all remember Geese from Fatal Fury and King of Fighters series and stuff? Here's the Geese theme from Fatal Fury on the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, depending. I heard a wise sage Shitter, he was dropping knowledge. Yes! Hi! Back on stream! Hope you're doing well. Hi! We talked about a lot of stuff. And we were going on a retro vibe going. I was showing my mixtape also here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good rest because you need it. I hope you had a good rest. It drops the knowledge bombs. Just a few. Jesus Christ, 60 months! Holy Jesus! That's a lot of time. Thank you. That's so long. Jesus Christ, 60 months. That's a massive number. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Here you go, next one. This was for Fatal Fury 2. Germany stage. Which is a classic song. We made for this. So yeah, you know, it's like I just like these things, and it's thanks to these old retro devices that now I decided to make my own thing and see how they work and stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna say this just outright. I kind of wish I could make my own Sega Genesis game. That's actually my thing. One of my greatest things that I've always wanted to do was my own Sega Genesis game. Can I do it? Probably not. Would I like to? Yes. One of my greatest dreams, funny enough, is actually making a Sega Genesis game. Sorry, I was cleaning my nose. Yeah, so that's why I really like to know about the hardware and all that. 5 years is a long time. 5 years is indeed a very long time. Yes. Frogger Raccoon Edition, yes. It would be the Raccooner. The Raccooner. I'd like to do something, but one day. Even if it's a tiny little thing. I guess making my own mixtape ROM. This is literally this is Sega Genesis ROM basically that I compiled with the music. I guess this is like a tiny little thing. I'll release this one day. I just maybe people like it. This is literally just you can if you have actual hardware, a real Sega Genesis, and you have a cart that lets you put games in it, like with SD card adapter to put it in a ROM. You can play this, and you play this in a real Sega Genesis. It will work. So this is, I guess, my tiny little contribution, just a little mixtape of retro music. For now, it's something, you know. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. I am indeed a dork. Yes. Yes. Dorkius Primus. Dorkius Primus. Dorkius Prime, maybe. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. And this music here. This. It's from Phantasy Star 4. But in PSO, Phantasy Star Online 1, battle themes, they use these. Dungeon Range 1, Danger Range 2 is Battle 1 and Battle 2 stages in PSO. Good times, you know? Quackshot is a good game. And then we start going to Shinobi music, which is great, and Shinobi is one of my favorite games. And Shinobi 3. So I put all of this in this little mixtape of things that mean something to me from that time, you know? It's a large ROM, actually. Well, as far as you can go with Sega Genesis, there's a size limit, and the hardware will not read past it. Which is the 4 megs ROM, which is massive for the time. 4 megs? All this music in 4 megs. Fuck about technology. It's a fun thing, you know? And the game that I was talking about earlier, which I don't have anything here because there's no way of doing it. Wait, how was it to do? Forgot. Oh yeah, just do this. There's a lot of stuff here. This is actually all music in here. Everything I have here is all music ROMs. No exception. It's all music ROMs. This is where I put my music ROM category. But see, look at all these games. Look at all this thing. This is Arrow Flash that I mentioned earlier. And oh, Eartheon. Okay. Wait, which one was the game itself? Let me see something. Yes, this is the one I want. Okay. This is the game that I said that I bought recently because it came out recently. Actually, bought it. It's a great. I was playing it. I think I finished it on stream maybe 2 weeks ago, possibly, maybe. Might have been. Well, we can go here, you know, and that's some great music. Oh yeah. I don't have the VGMs of this game. Otherwise, I'd put them in the compilation. I'm 2004 days old. Gee, wow. That's a long time. Holy crap. That is a long time. Holy crap. Damn. I've been around for a while. I've been around for a while. Damn. 2004 days. Sheesh. Time flies, eh? Time flies when you're having fun. 5 years, 5 months, and 25 days, give or take. Jesus, essentially 5 years and a half. Sheesh! That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Things kinda grew, didn't they? Sorry. Things kinda grew. Here's to another 5 years and a half. And more and beyond, eh? Not stopping anytime soon. Just a dad. Just a dad indeed. Yeah, if I don't touch anything, it just plays through the music. Right, I forgot about that. It's funny that, you know, this character's hair is essentially mine, just different color palette, because Tomboy, the wolf cut, yeah. Tomboys are on the rise, I guess. It's the thing. Wait, preset. Random. Oh, yeah, because you can set to random. I forgot about that. Yep. It's actually interesting how this game even functions. Like the entire intros and stuff. I start the game. This game is indeed sick. This game is fantastic. Let me show real quick. I can show the game a little bit. What's the date technically is also another first. If you know, you know kind of thing. Is it? Oh, is it? If I don't touch anything, it's gonna start. It'll show the game in a bit. Is it? Today? Wait, where's my mouse? Give me a second. I found it. We're good. Did the game actually stop? There we go. This game is on sale on Steam, but this is the ROM because it is a Sega Genesis game. It'll be released later in physical form. Uh, but they released it first on on Steam as an emulator pack with the ROM so that people could play it. But I'm just playing the ROM. I do have the game. I actually bought. But I prefer playing the ROM because I can play it how I want. In the devices I want because I have portable devices and stuff, so I kind of just have this there. And I play there. I kind of want this to show the game in a bit. It's going through the entire thing. Great music by Yuzo Koshiro. It's called Eartheon. Absolutely worth it if you like shoot 'em ups. It should show the game in a bit, even if I don't touch anything. I think at one point it does demo. See, there's the name, Eartheon. Uh, I think it shows the game gameplay at some point. I don't think it's just the intro. Yeah, there we go. This entire sequence here, just to start, with the ship rotating, is great. The trick they did for this. Here's the game. Except the CPU is not playing very well, is it? But, you know, it's okay. But you have an idea of the thing. So as you finish the game, it does let you have a new game plus kind of thing. Wow, the CPU just crashed into the... There's the boss. I think the CPU was gonna die at the boss. Pretty sure. Yep. That was the CPU. I don't think my name is because I don't think it loaded. It did not. It didn't load my thing. Um, my little quick save thing, which is okay. I know I have a password somewhere because I saved the password of my progress because this game is by passwords. It doesn't have save RAM or SRAM. It doesn't have that, so it's all by actual password stuff, which is a funny little thing. um, there's a lot of games. A lot of games. Mm-hmm. The Fantasy Star games and the story games. Paprium still doesn't work correctly, which is a real pity, because I really want to try Paprium. But if you, I think you would love the relation to this. Oh. Wait, let me see. Oh, 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 oh. I see. In a media channel, let me take a look. Thank you, Marie. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hi, Dingers. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. It is my front end for stream things. Oh my god, what is that? That is. I'll check that later. Um. Wait, where is media share? Oh, by Otter King. Yeah, I've actually spoke with Otter King before. He actually, Otter King does great animations. Um, and actually made one of my favorite VRChat worlds. Let me play this here. Yeah, let's play this. Otter King is cool person. Yes, he does some really cool shit. Take care, Keith. Thank you for being here. I know well, Golden Axe in the background. So this arcade is actually the arcade the dude replicated. Wait, is it not? Oh my god. Is it not doing that? It really is not. It's not. I hate OBS at times. I hate OBS. I swear to God. I hate OBS. Give me a second. What? Okay, let's see now.
Is this?
Yes. Okay. It's an oddity that, things happen. It's working. It's working. Oh my shit. Hold up. The Afterburner 2 arcade cabinet. I played in this shit. It probably was from Auto King. I can see that. I played in this exact cabinet here. Oh, look, Commodore 64, PC Engine, TurboGrafx over there. Wow, Sega Genesis. The portal gun, crowbar, Medieval, NES, Xbox up there, GameCube. Wow. Oh, look, it's a metal Sonic here. A jury. Bison, really? That is a ZX Spectrum. This is, oh, look, Darkstalkers in the corner. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Bare Knuckle 3, Japanese name. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Gal Force. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, so the arcade, one of my favorite worlds in VRChat is this arcade thing. You basically replicated the arcade in this video in there.
Bullshit. No one dies on the first boss, and I'll be buggered if the
And
train
I
starts
actually
with
talked
me,
to him about the
coin-munching
world.
son of a bitch. And
I've been thinking of asking
it's a crying
him
shame.
to redo
With
it.
some modern controls and camera angles, you might just be fun. Instead of a side-scrolling lesson in frustration and ass pain. Also, your cavalier attitude with regard to my coinage ruffles my feathers. A good day, sir.
Someone loading a Galaga arcade. Really nice. That's great.
What the
That's a relic.
What the shit is this? Fair enough then.
Nice.
Yo, got it. Come to me. I literally can't see shit. Oh, okay, good.
That dude was dead in there.
Okay, I see how it is.
The brains, the blood. Hey, he knows the tricks, you know? He knows the tricks. Ayamanto? Unknown. Have you watched the latest episode of Space Gang? I have not. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, yes.
H.P. Lovecraft, is that you?
HP
Back to
Lovecraft.
non-Euclidean space for you.
Be positive. That's complicated.
Ow!
Hey down there, need a hand? Come on now. You got it.
The music. Really?
Good night, sweet phallus creature. You know nobody dies on the first boss, right?
Yeah, tell me about it.
The meme from okay. I don't know. I haven't seen Space Gang at all.
So, do you know what just happened?
Haven't got a clue, but maybe it works on other games in here.
Working on other games can be dangerous, but fun. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Try watching Space Gang? Is it good? This thing? Pilot, episode 3, The Imaginator. I'll be positive. I see. Is there a trailer for this? In some way? A message from Hatemonger? What? Teaser, intro sequence, pilot. That pesky little thing called time. Yep, time is complicated. I don't think there's trailers. Astartes, yeah, but that doesn't count. Is that an AI thing? That's an AI thing. Okay. Time is complicated. What is this? You found something. Okay. 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 Ah, yes. Sorry, a Saturn orbit. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see. Teaser for our original series, Space Hangout. Thank you. Let me see. Let's find out. Let me see. It's a short. Just kick. There it goes. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah. So this is Warhammer 40k, but animated edition, I guess. Fun little fun. Fun. You know, fun anime. It's a 40k parody, yes. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Because that's what they do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. A parody of itself. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling. Maybe I'll look at it. Maybe not. I have a love-hate relationship even with 40k itself. Um, some aspects of it I like, others I don't. More like hate about 40k. So it really depends. Um, I have a love-hate relationship with 40k. This was showing the part that I hate about 40k so far. Um, maybe it gets better, maybe it gets worse. So I guess it depends on what I'm expecting out of it. Um, hmm. Looks interesting though, I guess, for what they're trying to do. So, it'll depend. Ah, Des did a thing. Yes, Des did a thing. Now, 40k are truly invested in the series. That makes total sense too. You know, that makes total sense too. It's kind of like, for example, I like the games. I like playing the 40k games, for example. I think some are really good and interesting and well made and so on. I don't like to read the lore. I think it's the most, yes. I hate games word for, yeah, they're definitely a greedy corpo, no. Yeah. I respect what the original was trying to do, right? And being the thing. I think the idea is definitely interesting, what they're trying to do. There's several aspects of the lore that I just, no. No. Love the games, though. I really love the games. I think they're great. The games kind of like pick up the best parts that I like and make a game out of it. At moments where they contradict each other in key areas, which makes it frustrating. That's a good way of putting it. Yes, that's definitely a good way of putting it. Um, I'll probably not watch this. I'll probably not watch it. Maybe to see how far the parody goes. It's just 3 episodes, maybe, but definitely not something that I would find myself and look into it. I saw you woke up. You've been lurking for a while. I've noticed that. Hi, Silo. Hi, hi. If we're watching, no, we're not watching this on stream. No, we're definitely not watching that on stream. So, looking at me, yes, yes. I can see everything. I can see everything. I see everything in the dashboard. I know everything. Well, almost everything. Wait. Making of another world? Really? Oh, the entire intro sequence was a pixel art remake of that? That's fantastic. I did not know this. I never did this before. I love this. I'm gonna have to watch this later, you know. I'm gonna have to watch this later. I'm gonna paste this in the place so I can watch this later. There you go. I'm gonna put it here to not forget. Tanuki Warhammer faction. People would think at first glance sister of battle. Considering your ability of creation, general kindness, compared with his great wrath, yeah, she's salamander. Yeah, I can see the logic of what you're saying, actually, yes. I can, oh, yeah, I talked about this thing. I talked about this free thing. It's funny. It's pretty goddamn useless, but it's there. It's definitely there. Yep. It's definitely there. Slipstream is a fun game, by the way. Yes. It is actually a fun game. So, anyway, let me close this thing. Oh, look, it's a ZX Spectrum. Yes. Xbox is a. I already spoke extensively about the Xbox thing for the first 2 hours of the stream was me just outlining the entire thing. What's wrong? What's bad? What's being speculated? Yeah, I spoke about it at length. Yeah, I spoke about it at length. For the first 2 hours, it's just me talking about it. I went through, so someone made like summary points about everything that was leaked, um, and rumors and stuff, and I just talked about everything at great length and detail with examples of stuff and so on and so forth. Debunking things also, and things that they were hiding, because they actually hid a lot of stuff that they didn't even announce, but is there now. I talk about all of that. You imitated the path of Sega. They did worse. They're doing worse. At least Sega went out with a bang, which is the dream. The Dreamcast was a bang. It had a lot of great stuff, and this is just a little whimper. It's a little shivering whimper. That's what's happening here. It's just a little shivering whimper. That they're doing. So But I talk about all of that in the first 2 hours. So if you go back to the VOD, you can see that. Um, yeah, it's way worse. It's worse. You know the meme. You know the meme. The this. Oh my God! Look, it's my stream. It's over here. You can just go here, and the VOD is gonna be there. It's gonna be there. The VOD is gonna be here, and Cafe Arena Live, which is my new YouTube channel, just for stream stuff. It's here. See, click. See, it's here. It's all here. Yay! Look at all the things. Look at all the lives. See, it's all here. All the VODs, all the latest VODs are all here since 2 months ago. That's all been here also. You know, it's all been here in this thing. You can see all of it. Crown and Adventure, the keyboard computer. That was the ZX Spectrum Next, which is a remake of the hardware, but also more powerful. Um, You know, this meme of the worst, so much worse. Does no one actually have it here? I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Come on. There has to be the meme here. My God, no one has the meme here. I don't believe this. Tomboy Tanuki Tuber. Yes. Did chat treat you nicely? Chat always treats me nicely. So yes, it's all good. I'm a yes. Anyway, there's a meme with Chris Pratt saying it's worse, it's so much worse, but I can't find it for the life of me. I know there's a GIF. Let me show the GIF. I found it. I found it. I think. Yeah, okay, I found it. I found the GIF. You know, I can show the GIF so that you all know exactly what I'm talking about. It's worse. It's so much worse. This. This, it's worse. It's so much worse. Yeah, that's the Xbox situation in a nutshell. It's this this thing like encompasses it perfectly in a way that I never thought would be possible ever. Um, so that's the thing. Is an evergreen in AAA gaming space. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I've been thinking of I have an idea to do a thing, right? Which is actually make some videos commenting on this. Some might be just compilations of what I do on the streams because I do talk about it. Give me a moment. Twitch. Oh, Twitch cuts. Wait, is there a? Oh, the ads. Sorry, remember. It's not the first time. Nope, it's not the first time. Darn ads! Curse you! Oh, the ads are over. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. It's a thing. I got some stuff here, I think I should add this one to this entire thing. There should be one with better quality, I think. Maybe. The first video game crash. Yep. 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 With Atari being special with E.T. Yes. E.T. Welcome back. Ads are over. Yeah. I should put this as a so much worse Star Lord gif. Yes. Let me do this. I put a few things here in the bar. So when I need to show something to exemplify it, everyone is like that. You got this. You go out there and tweet the dumbest shit imaginable. Evergreen meme, yep. And then now we have this one in the list, and also this one. I cast Be Nice to Each Other. And my personal favorite when someone does something so terrible. the
What, are you retarded?
it's the only way that you can react to everything Xbox has been doing. From an old British I shall, yes. Huh? Huh? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Blah. Hi. Blah. Hi. I need to clean my nose now. My Jesus. Hi. Thank you. So I have these things, for these situations. I'll find the Bill Gates clip, but yeah, I'll find everything happening at Diddy. Oh my god, send it to me. I want to see that. Bare metal gaming. Yep. I'm curious about that now. I'm definitely curious about that. Ultimate action. Oh yes, Des December. Um. Oh hey Nate, hi. I can see him. I'm doing well. Hi, hi. You'll find the Bill Gates Club. Heck yeah. Long time no see indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. We be chilling. We be chilling. You know, talking about things. We talk about retro things and stuff, and also the Xbox debacle, and all the things, all the things, and some funny videos too. Also, you'll notice that this Zembro person here is actually a YouTuber that does video game stuff. He's also Portuguese, so his humor is kind of similar to mine, which is kind of funny. Portuguese thing, I guess. Uh, so his humor can be also colorful, like mine. So it kind of works out. It's definitely a Portuguese thing going on. Oh look, it's my stream. Look, it's my stream. Hey, look at that. Uh, everyone's just talking about these things. Never mind, I'll find it posting this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, later. I'll check it out later. Absolutely. Thank you. Streamer. What is this? Oh, Fonte Libre, okay. So many things. Oh, I quiet. Let me put the music back on. Let me put the music back on. We're back. Yeah, music again. We got the music back on. We're good. It's okay. Let me click here. There's the music thing in the corner. You can see it here. I don't think I can point down. Yes. Right here. Yes, Sonic 3 music. It's the medley. Going through all the music. I think that from here. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, we be chillin'. Yeah. But to paraphrase, we have great things in the upcoming company started by innovators and revolutionaries, but over time, the innovators get replaced by salesmen and corporate executive only know how to pitch a sale and have no awareness. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. You're going to sleep? How could you? Unacceptable. See, Bob? Thank you for being here, Solo. Bye bye. uh. I like this stuff. Hope you sleep well. uh, I do like synth, you know, and old stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Cavaldi. I can see. Have a day. I hear the sound. Hi, hi. Welcome to you. Super duper. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Remind to let you. Oh, been looking for bot. Yeah, I saw your name in the list. Yep. I have the dashboard open, so I noticed. I've been running an experiment also. For the things. That being said, get low. Tanuki. I've been running an experiment, so today I did something that I usually don't do, which is run the stream with the dashboard open with lists of people connecting to chat compared with the viewer listing. I was checking, because it's been weird, so it's definitely being weird right now. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I can tell you all that at one point there were 35 people connected to chat, only counting 8 viewers. And I was like, what the hell is going on? I rarely do it. I rarely do it. But I've been noticing the discrepancy, so I was like, I'm gonna do it today to see exactly, like, what's happening with the whole thing, right? And yeah, it's like, right now it's way better. Like, full transparency, right now it's a 17 of 31, but earlier was 8 of 35, and I'm like, what? What the what? So, I don't do that very often. Um, but, but today I was doing it the entire stream. To check things and see exactly what's happening. So, because I've been wondering, and no, it's been a thing. You see that one post someone mentioned the response they got from Twitch support? I did not. What did they post? What did they post? I am curious. I'm sorry. Blah. Raccoons want to know. Yes. Thank you. Sorry. Here we go. Sorry. I muted, which is by I just flipped the thing. It ran my way saying what a connected viewer is versus a viewer. It's the same, lurkers are viewers too. They're just they're watching. It's fun. They're also having fun. And made it a think about Twitch 2 days ago. It might be spicy. I understand that. I'd be pro lurker interview. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if someone is just lurking, it doesn't mean their views shouldn't count. Everyone counts, in my opinion. It's like, I lurk. Like, when I tend to just lurk. Sometimes I do talk, but in general, if I watch other people's streams, I'm just lurking. I don't actually say much. At times. Maybe sometimes I'm working on other things at the same time. connected viewer, or active, engaged. This whole metric of engagement is being corrupted, in my opinion, in this day and age. They don't, right? Because bots are also just sitting there when you have them, but like, it's dumb. I know Kick started doing the same. They weren't, but they kind of started doing that. It's a thing. Can I ask you a question about certain RPG making? Sure, yeah, sure. Go ahead. That is a reviewer net list. Yeah. Hmm. I guess you're not counting if someone is like. Special that I saw. Okay. My wish list. On Steam. What do I have on my wish list? I don't remember. I have a lot of things. I think that they went full Scorch Earth on the battle against boss. They did major friendly fire across the board. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That definitely happened. Yeah. They tried to fight bots so hard that they kind of just... Thank you, Figgy. What do they call RPG developer bucking? Bucking? I don't remember having that. Let me see if I can find it on Steam. RPG developer. Oh yeah, Bakin is there. You're right. It is there. I do have it. Do I have it wishlisted? I do have it all wishlisted. I don't even remember why. I think it's because it was 3D, so I was curious. And I kept it there in a... If it gets cheaper, I'll get it. Or something like that. I think that's why I kept it there. It seemed interesting because it was tile-based while being 3D, so you could just easily place things like, yeah, I'll put this in my wish list in case it ever goes on a good substantial sale. That was the reasoning of it being there, essentially. That was essentially the reasoning. Here's my date. If I get scolded or counter argument for getting your child, I'll come in because I want. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah. I like discussion of things. News I got in early access, and now that it's no longer in early access, the software got more expensive. Oh, well that's creepy. Yeah. Don't you just love it when they do that? They make things more expensive just because. That was like Game Pass. That's working out great for them. And oh, okay, so it uses Unity to work. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'm just vibing with the music. I'm just vibing with the music. Something fierce. Wait, how is this? Yes. That's interesting that it works with Unity. I didn't know that. That's actually curious. So it's just like this wrapper to use Unity. You use Unity at its core, but it's still its own thing. Actually, they made it a long time ago. Tried to recreate it. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, nice. I hope you can do it. You can do it. Yeah. The Game Pass deal keeps getting worse. I'm seeing a video here with that name. It's like, it's the whole Darth Vader thing, I'm altering the deal. Granted, I don't alter it any further. Except it was already altered. Technically 2 times. 4 if we count the price hikes on hardware. I feel like with the many issues related to US issues with Twitch, part of it is simply Twitch prideful negligence. Each portion of it is the fault of the viewers and streamers in a way. Reason? Because a notable size portion of the streamers viewers are aware of the issues, but as they flat refuse to practice, like kick. Yes, but let me put that into perspective as a streamer, right? I'll give you my perspective. Awesome, thank you, Reggie. For example, I'm multi-streaming, right? I'm on everything. So I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. Let me tell you what I learned. Oh, it's okay. Oh, thank you, Boogie. Get me a click. Wow. Oh, Smile. Yeah, I remember Smile, yeah. I remember Smile. I think it's in my list too. Let me do this so that we can actually look at what they sent. Here we go. Welcome back. Okay, so let me give you the perspective. Because in a way it's going to be related with this entire thing, right? I'll go for your thing first before I go through this, what they sent. So there's a lot of people that refuse to go to Kick, for example. I know this because I've talked with a lot of people about this and other streamers. Many refuse to go to Kick because of the gambling. And I'm like, media category. So, see, there's people that go there because they got banned on Twitch. Makes sense. Others go there because they do want to go there, Because they do want to go there. I went there to try a different place at the time to see how they handled VR chat content, right? And I realized the specific type of content works there. So if I want to dance or be more teasy on Kick, it works. Multi-streaming makes me... By the way, Kick is no longer completely like that. Nivers here, hi. Kick is considerably better now and a more balanced thing. But the problem is what the audience expects in general. Let me give you the breakdown here, okay? Full transparency here. Right now, I'm at around 16 viewers, says Twitch, even though there's 32 people connected to chat right now. 1 person on YouTube. 1 person. There was 2 earlier. 1 person on YouTube. And 4 on Kick. It's financially motivated. Dorime. Whatever US streamers, Donathon. No, that's not quite how it works, right? It's complicated. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. um, the big problem, technically, is that the rules are not applied the same way across the board, but every platform works differently at the same time. So, YouTube, a lot of people say that Twitch, like, discoverability is shit. They haven't tried to do anything on YouTube yet, have they? No, they have not. If there's a place with shit discoverability, is YouTube. That is terrible. Okay? YouTube discoverability is terrible in general. Like, absolutely bad. Yeah, for streamers it's brutal. For videos, you need to bait. Yep. YouTube works through baiting. You need to bait. And the algorithm, the way it works, also emphasizes on you doing one thing. And one thing alone. That's why I have 2 channels. One for videos, one for, stream stuff. Clickbait, the meta. Sometimes it's not even that your video is bad at times. You can even have a great video, and I follow a lot of really good YouTubers that do really fantastic content and stuff. But sometimes even they need to use a thumbnail that is a clickbait or a rage bait in some way, or leave something. Sometimes it's not even that the reaction face is bad. It's sometimes it's like, how can I explain this? It's the thing they put, like, I wish I knew this before, for example. And you have this in the thumbnail, I wish I knew this before, with a person with a serious face, And the video sometimes afterwards is actually great, right? But the thumbnail is there to attract people who are new. Before I play, stuff like that, It's not for the current viewers. It's not for the current viewers. The people who are already there will know what the person is about, right? So they'll watch it regardless, or because they already follow the person. If you add between 2-4 seconds of one gaze of someone, yes. That's just of it. So, the thumbnail needs to hook someone that is new. If it's already a regular follower that watches your videos, you're not hooking those. They're already hooked by nature. It's time to come clean! Yes, I've seen those too. It's time to come clean. Here's the real truth. I can't believe that this happened. Stuff like that, And then it's nothing. Yeah, and then it's nothing. Yeah. It's a thing that happens, It's time to say goodbye and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Welcome stream. Alphonse, hi. Like content. You need to make something to hook the people. Yes. I can't believe it's not better. Turn off notifications for new videos for you. Yes and no. Yes for shorts, not for videos. It's a weird thing. I made a decision, yeah. Dear God! Mother of God, another raccoon, yes. Hi. I can stream. Raccoon power, yeah. You got this. Oh wait, wrong one. Nope, this. I cast be nice to each other. Raccoon power. Get them right. With the intent to try to gain a response. Yes. I've noticed even in small things that I may type, even post, it seems to get more attention if I have it in a way that makes people reply. Strategy and look at the video from the crazy algorithm and push your video. That can happen, yes. Yes. That is a strange thing. Which is weird. I don't know how they come up with these ideas. You know? It's strange. But it happens. It's worse with shorts. Definitely worse with shorts. But videos has been a thing too. Hi, Luke. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoying. Thank you for the follow. Rackhood. So it's a complicated thing, right? Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. If you're a small streamer or YouTuber or something, doing that can work against you. Because no one is watching. That is the problem, right? If you're, let's say, a more sizable YouTuber or streamer, doing that thing will work against you because of that thing, you know? Because it's precisely that. Yeah. That is the thing. So, it's so weird they make things obtuse and square kind of on purpose a little bit. The shortest path to success is a big streamer reacting to your video. Yes. 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 That's actually the gist of it. Yep. That sounds about right. that sounds about right, actually. Which is evil in a way because it shows the problem with the algorithm. For over 8 years of never enabled streamer notifications. Yep. Yep. Like, sorry, I have to clean my nose again. So for example, you know, actually, here's a good example. Here's a very good example. Let me, real quick, go to YouTube. So let's look at this. Her. You know, the background NPC. She's a great example of exactly what Mariah is saying. She's a great example of that. She does great videos. Her videos are fantastic. Really good analysis. You can tell that she does believe in these things. She had 300 subscribers for the longest time. She was essentially stuck at 300 subscribers. Her videos are really well researched. She does really great stuff. She's very eloquent. She's well spoken. She's very clear in the way she talks about things. I really like her videos. They're really good. And she was stuck for a very long time between 200 and 300 subscribers. And one day she hit 300. She was happy as shit. 300, heck yeah! She was stuck at that for ages. And one day, just one day, Asmongold reacted to one of her videos. She's been growing steadily. Do you know why? Because the algorithm does not work. She was consistent. You go through her videos. She was consistent. There was literally no reason for people to not like her stuff. The algorithm was not showing her. The algorithm was not showing her at all. Yeah, it shouldn't have. No, That's the thing. It does retain. It's not that people weren't even coming. I can see this from. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. See. So it's like, how can I say this? Sometimes it's not even a matter of retaining. It's like people even finding you and seeing you. So I was even being when I started the YouTube channel. It's actually here. It's not this one. It's not the streaming one. It's not the streaming one, but the one that is here. This one. The one for this account here, which is my regular videos channel. I was being regular, right? But looking at the actual stats, because you can go to your dashboard, you can check your video stats and so on. The most demoralizing thing was seeing that it wasn't even being found. It was literally like no one was finding it. And some actually did, some worked. I saw a few videos that actually did way better than others, but the problem is that overall, they weren't even being found because the algorithm was not giving them, So I really need to just get back to it. But the thing is, the problem that it kind of stops me is like, am I going to do this and it's going to be the same? It's going to be the same. So it's very complicated. It's very, because you can't even promote it on, for example, Twitter, right? How are you going to promote something on Twitter when the moment you put a link on Twitter, Twitter deboosts you and even hides the post because it's considered as taking your content out of Twitter. So Twitter makes sure that people don't leave Twitter, right? That's why people do the whole trick of, I'll say I had no idea who watched it. Some people watch, yeah, some people watch it regularly. Yeah. We have our little side project channel here, which is here for those. If I go here, I can show it. It's here. See it? Second Aid Lily replays. It's right here. Yeah, I should check it out. The sponsor about getting big country to get bigger, I'm saying that it's off true because yes, the big yes, but what I'm saying is precisely in the example of if your videos are good, yeah, she's an example, her videos are great, but no one was finding them. So Asmongold reacted to her stuff, people saw her stuff, and they went to her stuff. What is good for the viewer, it's what it's going to get the highest possible ad views. Yes, yeah. She's able to keep her quality. Her videos were always great quality and still are. So it was just a matter of her being found. But yeah, the problem is advertisers. Yes, in the end, that's it. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the advertiser, I don't know, very happy that she's getting views. So even though the algorithm is trying to do that, the algorithm is missing the point that if it's good for the viewers, it's good for the advertisers. Because more people will watch. She's a great example of what's wrong with the system. Do Twitch rates help much? No. No. Yeah. Twitch rates help, but not. Because what happens is that, lurkers keep not counting because Twitch. But anyway, about that, let's go back here. Raids, I think, are great, and I fully support raids, but it doesn't work because Twitch doesn't want it to work the same way. Okay, let's check this thing. So the thing, Ruby found this in. So let's see. Hello there, person. I understand your concern with viewer count. Before explaining the potential causes of this discrepancy, it's important to understand the difference between the viewer count and the users listed in chat. Incoming bullshit. What is meant by viewer count? The viewer count is the number of concurrent viewers. Anytime someone watches your live channel, will be counted as a viewer. If you stop watching, the number will go down. The viewer count is displayed in red below. What are you trying to say? I don't understand. What is meant by users in chat? The users in chat view is the list of people connected to your chat. This list includes only users that have accounts that have connected. What? Even when they're not active in chat. The users in chat list is displayed by clicking the people. What? My viewer count does not match how many users are in the chat. Why? There are a number of reasons for this discrepancy. Users watching without an account are tallied in the viewer count, but not shown in users in chat. Because they do not have a username, they cannot chat. Some third-party tool integrations on Twitch show the users in chat as a raw number and may refer to it by a different name, such as viewers. Yeah, I've actually seen that before, yes. I've seen that before. I'm looking at some exactly like that when I look at the dashboard. Have you noticed this is not the same as the viewer count? Notice how they keep you. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Users who have the video of your stream paused, their chat bots that only connect to your chat, just Nightbot, Moobot, and others, aren't actively viewing the stream. Due to this, some users may be present in the viewer list while not being reflected in the viewer count. Just didn't say anything. Stream paused. Who watches Twitch without an account? And automated systems do that, which is funny. But so let me check something real quick. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the ad. Okay. While the ad is doing, I'm gonna look at this to check something. Okay. Let me show you something. Add over. Okay, I'm gonna show this, okay? I shouldn't, but I am going to. It's my stream! So some people left, so now it's only at 24. So you can see the number, right? There's some bots here. The thing is, the bullshit of what they're saying here, it's so bullshit. Because they outline chatbots. They're here! For some reason, the coffee stream bot appears in moderators and stream elements too. I don't know why. But it's like they say something about the viewers here, right? Chat mod, VIP, regular viewers. Yeah, VIP, regular. I need to update a lot of things. I keep forgetting that VIPs are a thing. So I can go years without adding or modifying this. But the point is, we have a list here. Like, why are they not counting? Let's ignore the bots, right? There's 24 people connected right now. Let me refresh to make sure we get the updated list. I refreshed. We're good. It's a bit better now. Yeah, that's the problem. I think they're just considering that. Like, let's ignore bots. Okay? We look at the list. Look at the list. We have 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 bots here. Okay. Out of 24, it's 5 less. this number went up now, so it means more people started looking or lurked less, I suppose, to call it something. The point is, from this number, let's always subtract. It's 19, right? There's still some number of people that are not showing. This number is never correct. Like right now, if I look at, so this number updates in different ways, right? Right now it's saying 15. If I look at the restream, it's saying there's actually just counting 12. So this number does not update completely at the same time. So right now there's probably only 12 being counted. I'm just seeing 15 because it's the last number they updated here. Which makes you wonder. What I figured out is the new update it did to combat the bots. Basically, if the viewer doesn't have any one active window for a stream that is watching, now not counted, yeah, that's basically what's happening, right? So, 15 is 25. It actually updated now. Technically, it's 20 because 5 of these I know are bots. Where's the other 5? And earlier, when I had 8 of 35. Let's assume those 5 were bots. So, 8 of 30. Fantastic. Where's the other 22? Where's the other 22? It's just... So they're expecting this, let me... This backward which was here, right? That was like the main account is running again. This person did science. Yes, I understand. Yeah, it's like, who pauses the stream and leaves it there, even if they're lurking? No one does that. And because it flies in the face of share chat and collab features, because yes. Yeah. Basically, they're working against their own systems. The shared chat is a good example. Are you kind of like trying to watch everyone? Yeah, so if you do that, you're essentially just not there because the system, the entire system makes you not want to do collabs in the same stream because it doesn't work, right? The system itself fights collabing. The system itself fights collabs because of this, right? So it's complicated because the system itself is fighting it, right? So it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the same way. It doesn't work the same way. Right now, the number is making sense. It's saying 19 of 24. Makes sense. There's 5 bots. 19 of 24. Perfectly fine. Yeah. This is the first time today that the number made sense. The first time today the number made sense. 19 of 24. Yes. 5 are bots. Yes. Absolutely. This one makes sense. But it's this one. What about the 8 to 35? Or the 12 to 32? And so on. Oh! Oh my god. They may try to pull the BS saying, oh, we did that, so chat in class is maybe. Maybe. Trying to pull the BS saying, oh, we did that, so chat doesn't inflate the numbers of total viewers. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can see this even in the larger streamers, and I saw this one day that I went to several days that I was watching larger streamer. They had like 500 people, right, connected to the chat, and I saw that their viewer count was 300. 300 something out of 500 something in chat. And I'm like, 200 people just disappeared? How? How's that even a thing? I'm sure it's not 200 bots. Where'd the 200 viewers go? They're still in chat. Why are they not counting? What is this? I'm sure they're all connected. They're probably just lurking. So they're not engaged, I think that's what they mean. But engaged isn't just chatting. It is not just constantly talking. There's more to it. Let me do a thing with a certain bot. It is over there. I open the wrong thing like a dummy. I can tell you how they benefit. There's actually one thing that benefits them from reducing your views. There's one thing. There is one thing that does benefit. Oh god, sorry, my nose. So the thing is, so recently, Twitch did lower the the requirement to be partner, right? But that's also when they implemented this, so it's like moving the goalpost. Yeah, friendly fire goes bird. So what's happening is that they're doing this and announcing these. This is cool, making it easier to become a partner. This is great, and all that. If the anti-bot systems were not destroying the numbers, so you're as far away as you were, if not further away. Like the other day, why I decided to do this experiment today of keeping the dashboard open and seeing the list of people at the same time. That I try not to do it, but today I decided to do it to check, and was because there was a certain day was it last week? Yes, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago or something, that I had 42 people in chat, only counting 12. And I was like, how can I have 42 and only like 12 or something were being counted? Where did 30 go? Where did 30 of them go? How does that even work? What happened with 32 of them? 30 of them just gone. What? How? Where? When? That's when I decided, I'm gonna... How long does bot you persistently causes response? Forever? I guess? Maybe? I don't know. But it's complicated. It's a complicated situation, right? It is a complicated situation. It does affect things. Because if you have, lurkers, then they're not gonna count very well. Because they're not connected. Connected to chat, yeah, but is it engaged? Yeah. This is what they count. It's complicated. Oh yeah. It's gonna get more infuriating before it gets better. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. It'll get way more infuriating before it gets any better. Yep. That's just a bit. Yep. Twitch is taking my views and now I'm losing my mind. That's actually a really good title. It's a really good title, Jesus Christ. That's a really good title. Yep. Good job. I have a theory that all revolves around the ad network. With everything decreasing in money, I think the editors are putting pressure on Twitch. What are we paying for? It doesn't affect the very large streamers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. It doesn't affect because they're so big that it won't do much, essentially. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Wait. It's a complicated thing. Give me a second. Did I run out? I think I ran out. It's okay. I'll manage. If I'm Dan, I would say pause any releases or development for Twitch and focus on big fixes to commit to efficiently taking out the bot issue. See, that as a problem, it requires resources. How to be too logical. Resources. Resources. Money. Development time. It's cheaper to just keep it as is. So they keep it as is, essentially. I'm sure that there's a lot of good people on Twitch that do want to fix things and want to do things good and fix stuff, but if they're not given the budget or the green light to do it, that doesn't happen. Yeah, Twitch never admits. Yeah, that is true. That would be too logical. Yep. It's complicated, you know, because I think the platform itself, if we ignore the issues, is good. Just like Kick is good. You know? It's like YouTube is good. The problem is the automated things that are ruining it. Because they're automated in a way that they're doing it all wrong. That is the problem. They're doing it all wrong. In the end, it just funnels everything towards, you know, larger channels and stuff. It's complicated. That's a problem. But I don't think there's gonna be any fix to any of this anytime soon. Because there's no way of doing any of this anytime soon. And fixing things, you know. It's complicated. Automating make it, you still need it as sizable. No, they don't do that. That's why there's always this problem with Twitch bans and stuff. You know, a lot of things are just automated. And then unless a big fuss is caused and they actually say, oh shit, we gotta look into this, that's when a human actually looks into it. So if you're unlucky, you're screwed. You know? Because it's just gonna be stuck in the limbo of bots. It's funny that they complain about bots, but they themselves use bots to do all of this stuff. So, you know, it's complicated. You can use bots, I can't, why? Stuff like that, you know? It's complicated, it's very complicated. It's very complicated. So discoverability is bad in general. You just need to be lucky. You either just need to be lucky that, you know, someone reacts to your stuff is good, so people stick around. Or, just happen to make something that hits and you go from there. But it's complicated to do this, right? Because even that's not guaranteed. Even that's not guaranteed for anything. He put, I was watching a streamer, she's had her YouTube channel suspended several times. Never posted anything to it. Oh, that's so weird. I never posted anything. Logic. Logic is a thing. Or lack of it in this case. That is so strange. That is really so strange, you know? Community guideline item. I don't know. Oh yeah, on what? Exactly. On what? There's nothing. Sorry about that. It's just very complicated. Like, what are you gonna do? If you're a big streamer, things are fixed usually, quite easily. Or with a certain amount of, fast response-ish. And even then, they can be obtuse. Like, massively obtuse. I like when they double down on stuff. They know it's wrong, but they double down anyway. They ran skills that involve navigating this. They're having problems with, you know, certain, let's call it entities on YouTube, and, primarily Twitch, and Danny Clancy is their fan, so, you know, nothing happened. Double standards is a problem. You know? Here's the thing. Double standards is a problem. But, what can you do? What can you do, right? All you can do is, keep trying, you know? You keep trying and see what happens. Maybe things will work, and you'll be okay, you know? Yeah, just try to stick to my things, you know? Do my things, do my streams, do my videos, do my posts. See, you know, can I make someone smile? Perfect. I know a big problem with my content is that it's maybe too positive in general. And too feel good. And that's never what causes the reactions that they want, because there's no specific engagement from something good. It needs to be negative to cause outrage, to cause responses, to cause clicks. The old saying, shit always goes downstream. Yep. It's complicated, you know? It's like, it's a thing. It's funny because one of my most popular YouTube videos is a very positive one and constructive, but that is also something they do. Like, if there's a certain type of message in videos, the algorithm works better for them. And if they're essentially rage bait videos, they also work, yes. And they'll pass the shit down to the streamers. Yep. Yep. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's a very complicated thing. Happy song. Welcome to my town, Shiny Forsu. He's complicated. Hey, you know. All we can do is keep on trucking, hope for the best, you know. Keep on trucking, hope for the best. You know, as long as it makes, you know, people smile in some way or be happy in some way, just discussing things with them and stuff, you know, it's all good. It works out. Such a happy, hopeful music, huh? What's your biggest fear in the streaming or content creation environment? Um, hmm. I don't know. I think I have a lot of fears in that regard. I think my greatest fear is maybe one day getting boring and people stop watching, or not being good enough and letting people down. I guess those are my biggest fears. In general, I have a lot of imposter syndrome at times, but I just try to wade through it. It's sometimes complicated because even seeing these things with the numbers, it sometimes doesn't feel good, and you kind of like question yourself a tad. I think the problem is that some of my biggest fears are happening because of algorithms, and it's very complicated. Um, and you're like, is it because I'm doing good enough? Am I being fun? Am I just doing something wrong now? That's the thing that happens. So it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. I guess those are my biggest fears. All I can do is, just try my best. I know sometimes maybe I should try more or do more, but time is complicated. Time is a thing too. Time is evil. Time is evil. Not enough time for everything. I guess yeah. What I mentioned would probably be among the fears, I guess. So half the content creation, I guess, isn't just poof. Hmm. Suppose I could see it happen in some way. Suppose I could see it happen in some way. It'll be tricky, right? I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I don't think it's gonna be that easy for things to just smoke themselves away. But about something I said earlier, you can see why some people are afraid of sometimes doing it in multiple streams. Like I said, unless I do a specific type of content on Kick, this multi-streaming does not work. But the type of content that Kick wants me to do would not fly with Twitch or YouTube, right? So, I mean, technically it would fly, it would work, but then it would probably get me banned or suspended, So it's very complicated. The platforms are so different. And it didn't even help doing the multi-stream thing, right? And in general, there's certain things I kind of don't want to do. Because I don't want to, it's weird. So, basically, there's time and place for everything. And I think streams on Twitch and YouTube are not for that thing. And Kick is its own thing that expects certain things. Like, for example, if I do what Kick expects, to call it something, I get 30, 40, 50 viewers. Right now I have 3. This is not what Kick wants. This is not what Kick wants me to do, basically. So there's a thing. There's a thing. So there's no specific balance. And it's like, do I then do a separate day for kick things that work? You know? It is in a sense, all these changes she's doing is in a sense a way to push out the longer time streamers that are demanding. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds about right, yeah. It's just very complicated, you know, because you only have so much time. Yeah, kick algorithm still learning. Um, there's only like so much time, right? That it gets to a point that you can't do more than you're doing. So even if I tried to do a stream specific for kick, right? Where would it go? Like, where would I slot it in the week, you know? Like, where's the time? Where's the time in the week to slot in another stream? There probably would be, maybe, but I actually endorse the gate gambling factor. It doesn't really change anything in specific. It's there. If you don't want to see it, you can just block it off, right? So, it's whatever. It's whatever, you know? And I have gambling blocked, so I don't see it. If there's a gambling stream, I don't see it. If others want to see it, that's on them, you know? But I have it blocked off. I don't see that. It's strange. Yeah, I'm actually at 100. My split is not a split, I just get 100. And I think it's because I was one of the, let's call it, pioneers of Kick. So anything I do on Kick, I actually get it in full. I think I just lose like 0.5% or something because of the money needed to do the transaction to transfer to my bank account. But yeah, 5 hours ago I was on stream 50 hours a week. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes. Yes, I was. And ideally, I would like to go back to that. Ideally, I'd like to go back to that. Right now, I'm... Even though I'd like to go back to that, I don't know if I'm able right now with certain things. A lot of things changed from 5 years ago on my side. So I don't think I can even do that anymore. I mean, I probably can. If I don't sleep, possibly. Yeah, I'm sure I can do that. Because a lot changed. And I'm trying, like, I had the plans, okay, maybe I'll do it on this day, and so on. But, so, breakdown of things, right? Breakdown of things is like, how can I do this? Yeah, it's not an option. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem, right? Because a lot of things changed. So, how can I explain this? Let me open this. Okay. What the fuck? Hold up. I just want the blank thing. Oh my god, okay. Anyway, this doesn't matter. This will do. Here we go. Let's try and... So, you have the days of the week, right? Actually, I have a better idea. Let me... Wait, I can't open like that. No blank thing for you, it's all AI. Apparently, and that is annoying as shit. What I did? Wait, let me grab my schedule. The schedule is going to be a good example for this. Look at the stream posters real quick. Whenever they finish loading, anyway. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's look at, for example, this schedule will do. Nope. It's loading. What are you doing? This is being slower than usual. What? Let me close this. It's having an aneurysm, clearly. Let's open that again. I don't know why it was having that. See, now it opened instantly. I don't even understand. But anyway, so we have the days of the week here. We're looking at this thing here, for example. So here's how things kind of go. Here's how things kind of go. It's running through the AI system, maybe. So here's how things kind of go. So let me grab a brush. Let me grab a nice glaring color to be nicely visible. 50. Is this going to be a good size? Maybe too big. Maybe too big. 32 will do. Yeah, 32 is a good size, I think. Okay, so Monday. So Monday, what happens? Monday is the day that I post the VOD for this. Why did it turn gray? I changed the color to be this, but it's okay. Fix it. So Monday is connected to this, right? We have this day. I post the things related with this day on Monday. Hi, fucking. Hi. Upper doodle. So this day it goes to that day. This is another stream day, right? So basically, when I'm done here, I go to sleep. I do a few more things, organize things and so on. I eat. Eventually I eat, go to sleep. When I wake up, it's time for this stream. When I'm done with this stream here, there's a family visitor. Hey, someone's human. Nice, hope fun. When I'm done here, it's mom and her usual visits, which they should be arriving soon. I'm already stretching the stream way past the time I should, but it's fine. So at that moment, there's people here that are not my mom at home. From that moment, then I'm limited in what I can do. There's certain things I don't do. If there's someone that's not mom at home, period. So that works things. My Sunday doesn't work for anything. So what I do is I just try to chill, maybe play some games until I go to eat something, and then, sleep. So reach Monday is the day that I work on something that I do here. So what I do here usually, and Thursday, that also gets carried over to Monday, is so the little side channel with Mariah Earth. So we have this taking a tiny little channel for replays and so on and so forth. So we grab the video around here, or grab the replay. We choose a replay here to then on this day I do this. So when we get to here, I go through all the photos, all the everything, all the VODs, I organize everything, post-processing, blah blah, and then finally I do the video editing for this, to post everything in the same day. Monday is a very busy day. This is literally all I do Monday. Mondays, there's nothing else. This is my Mondays, just video editing, picture post-processing, organizing, uploading things, descriptions of videos, blah blah blah. Tuesday is probably the only day that I can do something that is none of this. So what happens? Tuesday morning, which is Monday night, I hung out with some friends, sometimes. We just hang out. That's it. Hang out, chill. More often than not, I'm so tired from all the other days that I actually pass out in the middle of the hangout. This has been a recurring thing. I always do this hangout with friends, and I always pass out. No exception. Always pass out. And usually they know I'm tired. They just let me sleep for like an hour until I wake up. This always happens. This always happens. We reach Wednesday. Usually what happens is after this thing, I try to work on some stuff for here to have them ready for Wednesday, and it's stream day. We stop that. We go here. Basically, I stop streams. It's just a bit of time that I have post stream. Eat, sleep, wake up. Here we are, Thursday. What happens Thursday? It's usually the day that I try to work on some stuff. Do I have some fix to do to the model, or the world, or environment, or prepare something for a stream? Thursday is the day, and also the day that I check the replays with Mariah to post on Monday. Anything that may be needed for this day, I also prepare on this day, if I can. It's not always possible. And then we have this day. Eventually it's go to sleep. Go to this day. See the problem? I don't have more days. I kind of just ran out of days, essentially. Which is complicated. Sometimes here I can work on a few things. Depends. Sometimes I can. Depends on how time I have. Like, sometimes it's some of these days, like Thursday or something, that I can watch some anime, maybe. And sometimes I'm working on something else at the same time. It's complicated. It's evil and nefarious. And I'm having trouble manage everything. It's being a problem. And it's all because schedules. Schedules. And then, you know, until mom goes to sleep, I don't stream. Because, you know, things. So it all kind of just adds up. Ideally, I would love to stream here, and here, at least, you know, at least these 4 days. But because of the word here and passing out here, I haven't been able to do a stream on Tuesdays because it's not been working out. It's just not been working out. So unless I don't sleep, it's been tricky to do more than the 3 days I've been doing. And even sometimes here, what I do is like photos to prepare for something and so on. Sometimes I just jump in real quick, for example, in VRChat to do a poster picture for, the use. Sometimes here in the hangout with friends is when I do these photos for the schedules. I do them here. I do them in the friend hangout. I'm just just okay, everyone hold up. I see something cool here. And I take a picture and boom, that's it. Or multiple pictures depending. This was one of like 10 or something. So it's a thing. It's a thing. It's complicated. It's complicated. But you slowly manage. But it's just being very hard to juggle everything. With the moments that I'm not alone or able to do something because they're visitors, like here, you know, which is already here. It's already Sunday for me right now. It's almost 9 a.m. and I do need to stop the stream in a bit because of the time. So I won't be alone for much longer. Because the visitor my mom has, and but I don't like to be streaming while they're here because I feel restrained. So there's that. Yes, I want to close it. Oink. And ta-da! I'm back. I'm back on the big screen. So yeah, I am unfortunately gonna have to poof, because it is the time. It's almost 9 a.m. I've already stretched it by a lot. So I'm essentially just gonna rush organizing stuff so I don't have to meet anyone. From the visitors. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Thank y'all for support. And I will see you all later. Yeah. Bye bye. Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. Bye bye. I'm doing this and I'm like trying to make the hands visible. Bye everyone. Wait, what is the button? Hold up. I see it. Okay, I found it. Forget. Bye bye. Yep. What's it do? Hi. Sorry I'm ending. Take care. Bye bye everyone. Yeah.